to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here for you today as your GIA gemstone professional, and we have got, obviously, a feast of gemstones for you, a feast of decadent delights from the natural, genuine gemstone world. We're starting with feeling fabulously foxy, because I'm foxy and I want you to feel fabulous on this wonderful Wednesday. The sun is shining here in the Midlands. I don't know, obviously you guys are tuning in all over the world, so you might be here in the UK, you might be here in the Midlands, you might be here further afield. As far as Australia, we have collectors tuning in every day to join the show, taking part in this fantastic community channel and to acquire these decadent, genuine delights at industry-beating prices, of course. That's one of the most exciting things about Gemcollector, is that we're the world's largest gem store in terms of variation, so we have more variation than anywhere else, but then you get yourself, from the comfort of your own home, you get yourself these pieces saving a fortune as well. And who doesn't want that? Do you know what I mean? If you know that something has this value, but you can get it for this price, why wouldn't you? So as always, you are totally welcome to come on in and message the show, message my computer screen here to my side with your questions, with your queries, with maybe your stories of the week. If you've got anything you'd like to share with us, let me know how you are, where you're going live from today as well, and what you would like to see in this hour. That's the most important thing, because you're in charge. You're completely in charge. You don't have to wait for me to show you anything. You don't have to wait for maybe, let's say it was another channel and there would be a producer in my ear and they'd be in the gallery and they'd be saying, right, we're going to go to this one next or that one next. None of that here on Gemcollector. It's simply just me in this studio on my own with you guys at home messaging in with your choices. So again, have a good old rummage. There's a grand total of 23 pieces to choose from in this hour. Rolling through the show though, today we're here live until 5 o'clock. I've got Feeling Fabulously Foxy. Then at 2 o'clock, we have the lovely Toby Cavill joining us, my dear friend. He's going to be joining us for some really exciting natural phenomenon gemstones. So colour-changing miracles. We know that all gemstones are precious, but if a gemstone then has this additional personality, this additional talent, if you like, of being able to colour change under a certain light source, it rockets that stone even more so in rarity, in collectability, and in value. And so when Toby joins us at 2 o'clock, I have got for you some colour changing miracles, focusing solely on colour change diaspore, which some of you might know as Altonite, some of you might know as Zarite. The mineral name, the technical name, that whether it's the designer Zarites or Zoltanites, what they actually technically are in the mineral world is colour changing diaspore, right? And solely focusing on the material that's come from Turkey, those are the most dramatic. They are the most sensitive to light, to different light sources, and so they bring us the most dramatic light, then colour change. And we have got in the next hour with Toby a few last chances of the one-of-a-kind faceted solitaires, and then one massive deal of the week manager special where you can get a parcel of these colour-changing diaspores in a big carrot weight with quantity as well. Now, we've never done anything like this before, so it's really, really exciting, and it's exclusive just for today's show in the next hour with Toby. Rolling then to the 3 o'clock hour, I have a brand new premiere launch of a new collection of the Crown of Light cut. If you've not seen the Crown of Light cut before, it is a work of art. It is an absolute show-stopping work of art. It is a specific design and arrangement of facets that have been put together for genuine gemstones to have of a certain quality. And this design, I mean, is extraordinary to look at, but then the way that it allows light to be manipulated, the way that it gets a stone to perform is like nothing else we've ever seen. Again, called the Crown of Light, and we're really lucky in the 3 o'clock hour to have a selection of brand new pieces to premiere launch with that cut. So that's really, really exciting. And then rolling through to the 4 o'clock hour, I've got some exclusive organic gemstones of different types as well. So it's a great show to be tuning in for, of course, as always. And you're in charge, so let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can do for you today. As I refresh my page here a second, you can probably see, number one, right up top with this, we've got this fantastic lamp. Isn't this amazing? Isn't it? Taking genuine gemstones and our love of them and then being able to put them into our home as an ornament that gives us warmth, that gives us light, that actually changes the mood of a room. That's taking collecting to another level, isn't it? So it's unfortunately last of stock here today, so we don't have many of these left at all, but this is in this hour coming up as a star buy. You can see there's spinels, it's all fabulous, isn't it? It's all fabulous, really. So I think we need to get started, to be honest. We need to get jumping in. In terms of the spinels, Tajik, we've got Burmese, again, all to be requested. What I'm actually going to start with, though, talking of lapidary, coming up at 3 o'clock with the Crown of Light, we know that it's an important thing when it comes to the valuation of a genuine gemstone. Cut is one of the 4 C's at the end of the day, so it definitely has an impact to the value of a stone, right? But some cuts are taking it to another level. So there's the classics, like the round brilliant, or let's say it was a cushion brilliant or something like that. Then there's a different world of designer cuts. We could be talking about, in that sense, Glenn Lara's designs of cuts and carvings, or in this sense, the Wabito snowflake. The Wabito snowflake. Have you heard of it before? This changed the industry. This really did shock the industry, to be honest, when it was first launched, because that initial appearance of it, they finished, the Wabito brothers themselves who designed it, they spent years and years and years and years really kind of chopping and changing and trying to invent this design with the inspiration of a snowflake. And after years and years of finally, you know, coming to that conclusion of we've done it, we're happy with it, they launched it to the world with an image, right? Obviously, as you can imagine, that's how most people are going to end up seeing it for the first time, is they're looking online or they're looking in a magazine and they see a photograph. So many people, even really experienced lapidarists, even people that knew, you know, the talents of the Idar-Ostein, you know, German inventors, they still saw it, that stock image, for the first time and didn't believe it was real. They didn't believe someone could have actually invented this cut, because it's that complex, it's that impressive, it's that unlikely that someone would have been able to achieve it. And yet, the truth is, they did. And I have proof of it, because I have one here right now in this hour for us to see and for one person to be able to collect. One person, I have to stress that to you today. I do not have quantity on this whatsoever. It is the only one. The only one. This very one. And it is extraordinary, isn't it? This is a white topaz, a gemstone in its own right, famous for fantastic brilliance, famous for being type 1, so it's a really good chance of a gemstone that is able to form with fantastic clarity. And so we need good clarity, of course you do. If you want fancy faceting, clarity is one of the most crucial parts of the gemstone's quality to really be able to show that off. And so the Wabito brothers have chosen this piece for its fantastic clarity, for its brilliant ability to reflect light at a bright rate, also for its hardiness as well, because topaz is a really durable gemstone. Really, like, seriously durable gemstone. If you think there's the Mohs scale, which is the scale of hardness rating when it comes to gemstones. If you think of solid steel, that's hard, isn't it? That's really hard. That's really durable. Solid steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, right? Just to put this into perspective, it is a 6 on the Mohs scale. So 6 is clearly hard. Topaz is an 8 on the Mohs scale. So this could technically cut through steel. That's how durable a topaz is. So again, it's a perfect choice for the Wabito brothers to give their wonderful cutting to really kind of perfectly showcase their design of the snowflake invention that they've come up with. Always very popular, as you can imagine, whenever it comes to designer cuts like this. They are worth a fortune and they're hard to get your hands on. But this is the real deal, because we're so lucky here at Gemporia to have a very good friendship with the Wabito brothers, the original designers of this. Such a good friendship that not only they're able to provide us with their own designs of the Wabito, but they're also very good friends to the point where we're able to specially commission them to cut other gemstones for us. You might have heard before about you know, some of those wonderful Zarites or the pink diaspores that we've had. They're so rare and so highly valued and special that we've taken the pieces of rough we've sourced to the Wabito brothers and said, look, can we pay you to please facet these for us? So we've got definitely that great connection and friendship with them. Hence why we've not only got the opportunity to see this stone today, but we also get the best prices as well. If you were to try and find something like this, a genuine Wabito cut, genuine snowflake with the genuine topaz that's been used here. This is a natural topaz from Nigeria with all the quality that it's got. If you were to try and purchase this loose outside of Gemporia, you'd be looking in the region of £400 to £500. If you were to try and purchase it in a piece of jewellery, let's say it was just a simple band of gold in a ring, you'd be looking at over £1,000 easily. Here today, though, on this very channel, directly sourced from the Wabito brothers themselves, you can get it nowhere near that. You don't have to pay anywhere near that at all. Our offer, because of our connections, allows you to get this piece home for $79.99. How good is that? How good is that for a saving? But just the one left, remember. Only one in the world remaining in our stocks, and it's here at number 8 on your screen for $79.99. But also, we always give you a free certificate of authenticity. We always give you a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you can check out any one of our lovely gemstones, get them home very quickly, and if, for example, there's something that you get home and it's not quite for you, and you don't completely necessarily love it, and I want you to really, really love it, if you don't, you can send it straight back and you get a full refund. So peace of mind is there, and that's priceless, isn't it? That is absolutely priceless. This one, again, being number 8 on your screen here today. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? I know the spinels are proving very popular. Let me shimmy my way back up top on my screen. Oh, yes, they are proving very popular. Goodness me, okay. Number 3 and number 4. Let's move that forward. So number 3, the Tajik spinel. Coming up for us. 1.26 carats, oh my word. Now, can I just, before I show you this, this actual solitaire at number 3, I've got here our wonderful display piece, this museum piece. This is spinel in its rough, right? And I want to show you this. One, because it's cool. So it's a lovely thing to see. But also, it's important to see something like this, spinel in its complete natural environment, if you like, so that we can then really appreciate the difference when we see a faceted version of spinel. As you can imagine, every gemstone is different. Every gemstone needs a different, heat and pressure to form. Every gemstone needs a different selection of ingredients and all the different elements that make it up. Every gemstone has a different expectation for what's normal in terms of how big it will grow, in terms of, what colours it would normally be able to give us, in terms of what clarity it might be able to give us, right? So it's important to know what's normal for each different type of stone, so that when we see them faceted, it allows us to know which ones are good ones and which ones aren't so good ones, right? So spinel, I'm going to show you this really, really cool piece. I'm going to zoom out even more. Oh no, that's in, bear with. I'm going to show you this rough spinel specimen. So spinel naturally forms inside the host rock of marble, which I'm sure we've all heard of. It's really, really hard, isn't it? Really, really, really hard, really durable. They use marble in the fanciest, proper kind of like rich multi-million-pound houses and things like that, because it is so hard, it's so durable, indestructible, if you like. And spinel, naturally, as its host rock, forms inside marble, okay? So other host rocks might be a lot softer, as you can imagine, which means that the stone would be easier to extract. But because spinel forms inside marble, immediately we can recognise, okay, this is a difficult stone to extract. This is a difficult stone to mine. A lot of stones can be mined in the sense of big machinery that are scooping up huge tons at a time out of the earth, right? Tons and tons and tons of earth itself. And then that machine can pour the tons of earth into another machine where it starts to kind of break it up and start sieving it down and down and down and down, so that the stones will break away naturally from the soft host, and eventually, it's made it easier for us to kind of, differentiate, or easier for us to separate them. But because spinel is formed inside marble, it can't go through that process. Spinel has to be mined by hand. Imagine the difference, the scale of the operation, the difficulty of the operation. One stone can be mined by tons and tons at a time with big machines, and another one, a spinel, one man and a hammer and a chisel, and that's it. So it makes it far longer process, it makes it far more difficult and, of course, more expensive process as well to extract and mine spinel. But also, it's technically benefited from this natural host rock of marble, because it's that marble, with its tightness, with its strength, with its weight, with its real kind of density. It's actually benefited the stone in a way of again, durability. So because these stones are forming inside it, yes, they're hard to get out, but it also means that the spinel material, as it's grown in its crystal, it's been kept under an even more extreme level of real tight, powerful pressure. So much pressure that spinels, again, in talking of hardiness and durability, spinels are also one of the hardest, most indestructible stones in the world because of that tight formation within the marble. So it's a benefit that they're in the marble. It's difficult, yes, to extract them, but it does mean that you can guarantee spinel is going to be a great stone. If you want to put it in an engagement ring and wear it every day, you can do that confidently because it will withstand the test of time. But again, another thing, yes, they're durable, they're far more dense and compact. So then how does that impact the size of them? We don't ever and wouldn't ever expect the size of a spinel to exceed the kind of sizes that other solitaires would. So referring to that wonderful topaz previously, yes, we can find a 2-carat or a 3-carat lovely quality topaz. The equivalent for a spinel is nowhere near that because of its formation. A quality, proper, beautiful facetable piece of spinel, the equivalent would be a 20-point stone. A 20-point solitaire, so we'd be talking a couple, like maybe 2-3 millimeters in measurement. The maximum known across the industry for a good quality solitaire, what would be considered a really big spinel, 1/2 carat. Okay, so this is important to know. A 1/2 carat spinel is, within its nature, a very big one, which is why This piece here today, this is why I wanted to show this to you. It's why this piece here today, as I bring you a 1.26 carat solitaire single stone, this isn't just big. For a spinel, this is a museum whopper. This is one of the beyond biggest spinels that you could ever possibly dream of finding. It's just not normal, right? Not normal at all. And so this piece for size alone is exciting. And if you think again, referring back to this, these are natural spinels. They've got to be extracted by hand. Look how small they are. And this is in the rough, remember? Imagine getting one out, hammer and chisel, lots of patience. You get one of those individual pieces of colour, that spinel nugget out. Then you've got to facet it. Then you've got to cut it down. You've got to lose size. You've got to lose weight and cut it down into then the finished faceted piece. So by the time you've extracted any one of these natural pieces of spinel in here, again, it makes sense. You're going to end up with a 2mm stone, aren't you? You're going to end up with something that is a fraction, tiny fraction of what you're actually looking at here in its rough. So bearing that in mind, referring then back to what we've got here for you today, look at the size of this. Can you imagine how big the piece of rough in that bit of marble would have had to have been that they've then been able to extract, and then after cutting down, after polishing, still ended up being this big? I mean, that's just extraordinary, isn't it? That is absolutely humongous. So this really is a one in the world only. It is beyond anyone's expectations for the size. And then you've got the quality. I'm talking about size here, but then hang on a second. It could have been super impressive at this size, but it still could have been, you know, no colour. It could have been a rubbish colour. It could have been heavily included, right? This piece has got that monster size. Then it's also got quality colour. It's also got astonishing clarity to the point where she is so sparkly, super sparkly. 1.26 carats, 7 by 6 millimetres in your measurement. Cushion shape, fancy cut, and of course, only one in the world. This beautiful gemstone has been found in Tajikistan, which for the history of spinel is known as the Royal Spinel. It is. It's known as the Royal Spinel location. In its wonderful history, it was discovered, it was believed to then be lost and, you know, completely depleted and mined out, and then only in the last decade, one more little pocket of it was actually rediscovered in this location and then depleted again. But still, it was through its history, it was only ever reserved for the royal people, right? Literally royal families across the world. So we're really lucky to have this piece of history, one of the rarest, in terms of origin, one of the rarest origins on the planet for a spinel to come from. And again, quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? So it's such an exciting stone for somebody to be able to get into their collection. This is real, this is taking collecting to the highest extent, to the grandest, most exotic, impressive level, isn't it, by having something like this. 3,699, that was the valuation given to this gemstone when it first came into our vaults. It's probably gone up since then. Either way, though, we then brought it in on launch down to 799. And I know that's a massive saving. Of course, I appreciate that hugely, but it's not your price today. It's not your price today at all. There is only one. And I have purposely popped this into the show for you today. As you can see, we've got this one, number 3. We've got a lovely solitaire at number 4, and then we have the Star by at number 2 of your spinel. This is all we have left, guys. We really are down to the last of stocks, because everyone that's tuned in when we've had the other pieces on, they sell out, they sell out, they sell out, they sell out. So I'm bringing these pieces on now today as some of the final chances for me to show to you, but also final chances means I can really kind of use it to my advantage to manipulate every penny and pound and take you down to a clearance sale price. So rock bottom, like full scale, even for Gemcollector, as beyond low as to what we would normally be doing. Meaning that this piece is now $249 or £83 on a 3-way split pay as well. We have that as another option. It doesn't cost you anything extra, it just means that you can split the cost across 3 months. Either way, you'll still get it home really quickly. Either way, you still get it home with your free certification. You've got your 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well to protect you, so you can see this in the flesh. Oh, my goodness. You've got to see this in the flesh, because the way that it sparkles is ridiculous. It's proper fairy tale magic material like this. Look at it. That's in the dark as well. Hello, Collector in Kent. Lovely to have you with us today. Faye in South Yorkshire also joining us. She says, I managed it today, Emily. Managed to join us. Thank you so much, Faye. It's a pleasure, as always, to have your company. My lovely Kent says, hello, I've just got 10 minutes. Number 5, number 6, some of the Morganites, please. I'll be back. Then be able to come back around 3:30. Well, lovely to have you with us whenever you are available in your busy schedule, my darling. Thank you for joining us today. Now, I've got number 3 on the screen as we speak. I must bring on number 4 really quick, as well as the also just one in the world. Ooh, of that Tajikistan material. Humongous 1 carat solitaire. Again, so big, isn't it? 7.5 mil tall, 5 mil wide. All natural, don't forget. No treatment on any of these. Pear-shaped fancy cut. And another sale deal. I'm going to take it straight down for you. No hesitation to your sale price. This is it. This is all it takes to own the Royal Spinel. £49.99. Oh. 16 on a 3-way split as well. Love it. Now, I will go, of course, to our star buy of the Spinels at number 2 very shortly, as well as then the star buy of the fluorite display lamp, which is last off stock. I've got to stress that with urgency. It's the last chances. But before we do, purely because my lovely collector in Kent has only got a couple of minutes before they've got to disappear, you wanted to have a little look at 5 and 6, which are the garnets. And then the Morganite. Now, the Morganites, my lovely, obviously there's quite a few of the Morganites in terms of quantity. Is there any particular numbers, specifically that you'd like me to bring on? I know you're limited on time, Kent. If there is specific numbers, do let me know, and I will focus on those for you. We have number 4 on the screen as we speak. Right, let's go to 5 and 6 then for you, Kent. These are our glorious garnets. Now, specifically, the Mozambique. Oh, I don't know if you've seen one of these before. I've just got to say right off the bat, and you're going to see this with your own eyes. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But I've got to say this right off the bat. The quality of these garnets, shocking beyond expectations. What do we think of with a garnet? Of course, we think of red. That's the association of, you know, the famed status, the famed beautiful colour we know them for. And this is a red garnet, so you can tick that box. But still, as I mentioned with the Spinel, we've got to know what's normal and what's not normal. This is a stone known for red. It can be variations of the red. It could be lighter, it could be darker, it could be maybe more pink, more purple, you know, whichever way. Visibly included, right? Heavily included. As standard, so normal. We know that it's part of its characteristic and formation, and so we don't even bat an eyelid if a garnet is included, because, again, it's normal. I have brought to you garnets that are red before. I've brought to you, even more precisely, I've brought to you Mozambique red garnets, right? Exactly what this says on the title. This is a Mozambique red garnet. I've brought these to you before in a classic quality solitaire. In terms of you know, all of the qualities, all of the expectations. It's red, it's visibly included, various sizes, and from the very same location. And when I have done that, and when our sister channel's done that, and they've set in jewellery, we've been able to bring them to you in quantity. Here at Gemcollector, it could be 5, it could be up to 10 of them in quantity per auction. Over on Gemporia, it could be obviously even more so, you know, as we put them into lots of quantity of a design of jewellery. Why is this, so this is some of the newest Mozambique garnet to ever come out of the earth. Why is this piece a one-of-a-kind? Why am I not bringing this to you with quantity? It's a one-of-a-kind, it's always been a one-of-a-kind. If I've already done it before, from the same location, why have I not got 2 of them, or 3 of them, or 4 of them? If you want the best grade in the world, and I'm not just talking about one thing, like, okay, it's the biggest size, or it's the best colour. I'm talking about all the grades. Everything. Hue, tone, saturation, clarity and diaphanity, brilliance, the type of colour, the purity of that hue. Is it one hue? Is it multiples? Every single individual, as you dissect the grade, put them all together, everything is at the top. And so it is impossible to have even 2 of this stone. This is the purest, passionate scarlet red. Again, it is natural, it's not been treated. Look at it. Nothing else disturbing the stone. And that means total purity, by the way. You know what it's like with coloured gemstones quite often. Garnets included. If you were to get a multi-tonal stone, it's because there's maybe multiple other elements inside it. So it could have been a classic Mozambique red garnet, but there's a little twinge of a pink, or there's a little twinge of a purple, or a little twinge of something else going on in there, because that twinge of something else in colour is coming from another inclusion. This is the purest garnet we've ever seen, because it is complete, highest level of saturation, pure red. And then, as if that wasn't impressive enough, which we know is important, this is an SI graded clarity, guys. The same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Diamonds are normal to be SI graded, garnets are not. So it's near flawless clarity. Flawless purity of colour. And such a stone, isn't it? Those scarlets are powerful. And it is once again natural. Mother Nature's best work, for sure. This one only in the world. It's an 8x8mm cushion. Brilliant cut, certified for free. And the very one you will own. You will get this exact piece home. Certified as always, 30-day money-back guarantee as always. Truly unmissable. This was a parcel that, like I said, it was one of the newest of the garnets from Mozambique that have been mined. But they were plucked from a larger parcel, granted, that we acquired in rough as standout stones. Because, again, we couldn't repeat it. So any of the traditional quality, we might have been able to bring you big quantity. They've been reserved perhaps for jewellery. They've been reserved for bigger quantity auctions. These stones, we couldn't possibly get even one other piece like it. So they had to be separated, individually assessed as a single piece, individually cut to the best of its beauty to be elevated, individually then certified, and solely reserved for us here at Gemcollector. Because our sister channel, working to the big scale, big scale numbers and quantities that they do, they wouldn't be able to use this, right? Unless by all means they could have, taken this by the Larique team. They could have, made a one-of-a-kind ring, 18-karat gold Larique. They could have done that, but Gemcollector got there first. So we get to own this stone. It is just top quality. And out of that small parcel of pieces that were all one-of-a-kind in this calibre, there was only a few of them. Nearly every single one of them is completely sold out now. This one here at number 5, one-of-a-kind. And then number 6 of the same height in calibre. This is the last one from this new discovery. The last one of this quality. On paper, you might think, oh, are they the same gemstone? Well, technically, in many ways, they are. They're both over 2 carats. This one's 2.39, the other one was 2.43. So they're not that different in weight. They're both natural. They're both Mozambique. They're both a lovely cushion-shaped, brilliant cut. They're both the same grade of that colour I was talking about, breaking it down to hue, tone, saturation, purity. So on paper, technically very, very similar. But as always, as natural gemstones, they can still have their own subtle characteristics of difference, right? So this one's just that tiny notch darker. And in terms of measurement, this is 6.9 by 7. And then the character that has been given to this in terms of cut, the previous, again, they're both cushions. The previous one had slightly softer corners. This one's got slightly more pointy corners. Can you see? So it's those small, subtle differences that actually, again, they make a big difference, technically, in terms of the individuality of the stone. And it's important to be able to have that chance to cherry-pick every single part of its uniqueness. So again, one chance only. This is the very one. It's now technically the last one of this brand new finding of the finest quality of the garnets from Mozambique. Last one in our entire vault, and then that's it. There's no more. There is literally no more. And again, all the way down, she's gone. Well done to Collector in Kent on the previous piece. This one then, number 6. Hello, Debbie, my gorgeous lady. How are you doing today, lovely? Debs, just to give you an update, I get your previous, most recent emails have been forwarded once again to all of the wonderful relevant team, and lots of investigations are still underway. I think Manager Claire herself might actually be replying to you as well, as soon as she gets the next update. So thank you for your patience, I do appreciate it. Right, that was number 6, wasn't it? So next, my lovely collector, number 18 is coming in. Ooh, hello. Can I quickly bring you number 12, just to remind ourselves of the classic Morganites in the world? The real classic Morganites as they are known, as they are famed across the industry from their discovery in the early 1900s. Morganites, the fantastic beryl beauty that they are. They are the sister of an emerald, so we know emeralds famously are the green beryls, aquamarines are blue beryls, and then Morganites are the pink beryls, aren't they? They are beryls that have the element of manganese also inside them, that turn them into Morganites by turning them into this lovely pink colour. So from the first discovery in the early 1900s all the way through to current day, any Morganite found has always been a beautiful pink gemstone. So this lovely piece that it is an 8 by 6 millimetre solitaire averaging a full carat. But actually, it's a set of 2, this one, here at number 12. It's a set of 2, so you're going to get 2 stones. Lovely coordination as well on those stones, so they've both got the same colour, both got the same measurement and cut. So you could very easily set them together in a pair of earrings or something like that. And I'm going to whip those immediately down as well. £19.99 for both of them, okay? And I brought these on, one, because they're an absolute bargain for gorgeous, gorgeous Morganites, but also to remind ourselves of exactly what the world knows Morganites to be, knows and recognises Morganites to look like, okay? So this is number 12. And then, as we look at that, I can show you the Galilea. So 18 is the one I'm going to go straight to as Kent's request. The Galilea Morganite. It's really important that I showed you these pink pieces, because then we can understand just exactly why the Galilea is the finest, most expensive Morganite on Earth. Because it is the only Morganite on Earth ever found that looks like this. Ah. Bit of a difference, isn't it? This legend of morganite found in Brazil. This morganite is the only discovery of the same material. Again, it's beryl. It's the sister of an emerald. Laced with the additional element of manganese. But just in this one part of the world, a very different appearance is what was found. This material came out of the earth with such, of course, a strength of beauty, but the difference, first and foremost, being the gorgeous peach that we can see here, right? The peach. Now, pink is rare, of course it is. We know that from Mother Nature across all the different gemstones, we know there are certain colours that are harder to create than others, right? Pinks are, of course, up there. Reds, pinks, purples and blues, etc. We know they're all very, very special. But peach, that's one of the hardest. There's a very good reason. If you were to, let's say we're talking about most famous stone, diamonds. Number one rarest colour of diamond on the planet is red. The second rarest colour of diamond on the planet is orange and peach. Okay, most people might think it's blue, they might think it's pink. No, it's not. It's not at all. The second rarest colour to red is peach. Peach is so hard for Mother Nature to create. It's such a sweet spot of colour, isn't it? And it demands a lot of very fine miracles, very, very fine, intricate specifics to be naturally formed, because it could quite easily go the other way. It can turn, quite often it can turn brown. Sometimes, again, a lot of the manganese especially will end up turning pink. It could also have other inclusions present, and understandably, and then those other inclusions would dominate the peach and overpower it, and it would end up being a completely different colour. And so peach is always to be celebrated in any gemstone, but peach morganite, this is it. This is the finest quality, the finest colour, clarity, genuine morganite ever found on planet Earth. Still to this day, the highest valued. And unfortunately, it is, only from this one location, it's depleted. The mine was mined out very quickly, and it's been mined out and depleted and shut down officially since before I was actually born. It's been that long. So getting hold of a morganite from Galileo was always, the holy grail. It was always the top tier bucket list. But can you imagine how much more difficult it is the longer the time passes? The longer it is from the mine closing, the more time that passes since no more stones have been found, it becomes harder and harder to get one. They go up and up in price and value over that time as well. So we're very lucky to have this, the real Galileo, and it's natural. Could you believe, with the strength of colour? It could have been more delicate, it could have been irradiated, it could have been heavily included at this blinking size, of course it would, but this, oh, it's perfect, isn't it? This one chance, only in the world, the very one you'll be getting home. Another cheeky sale deal I've got for you, I've snuck in here today. This one, previously actually down, another brilliant reduction here with us at Gemcollector. It was taken down from 2,738, and we brought it in at 599 all in. Okay, can't grumble at that. Only one in the world. 3-way split pays available, of course. Certificate, 30-day guarantee. You know that for your refund as well. But this is now final reduction. I'm going to do a sale price for you. Oh, so good. In terms of, if you were to come to me and say, right, I know all of these stones are great, I want all of them, but which one would you say is the most urgent, if you like? Which one would you say is the most urgent to get before it's too late? Without shadow of a doubt, Galileo is up there. It has to be. It has to be. This one's 76 on a 3-way split. Number 18, 8.58 carats. Yes, I know. I know, brilliant. So good luck to you again, number 18. Thank you for the request. Lovely collector in Kent today. Right, I'm going to slip that away purely because, as always, we're down to the crunch in terms of time. We only work to 60-minute windows here at Gemcollector, so it's a 4-hour show, 1 till 5 o'clock every day, but each individual hour, 60 minutes, is a selection or a theme of an hour, and then when that 60-minute comes to an end, those stones, those prices, they all disappear. So you've got to check them out in that particular moment, in that hour, before they're gone, and we roll to the next one. The next hour, as I mentioned, at 2 o'clock, we've got Toby Cavill joining us for a really exciting colour change selection, including a massive manager special deal on a box set of colour-changing Turkish diaspores. I know. 3 o'clock, brand new launch of the Crown of Light cut. So excited. And then at 4 o'clock, more spotlight stones and some really exclusive organic pieces as well. But before then, as we are approaching the 10 minutes to the end of this hour, number 1. I said right from the beginning, this is last of stock, like really last of stock. This was part of actually a fantastic Kimby home collection. So if you're familiar with Gemporia as a whole and our lovely selection of different channels, we have our original mothership channel where it all started 21 years ago, Gemporia, and they bring you on a daily basis lots of fantastic gemstones in jewellery, but they also bring you some gorgeous homeware opportunities. You know, we bring you perfumes, we bring you makeup, we bring you handbags and scarves, we bring you candles, and on the very rare occasion when we can, we bring you these fantastic ways of, again, still incorporating genuine gemstones into your life, but in a different way. And so this, I'm going to dim my lights down. I'm going to dim my spotlights down. This is our lovely lamp, right? If I put that there, I'm going to move my laser Susan out the way and bring this over. This gorgeous, I mean, look at that. Look at that. I mean, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? This lamp, quite a very simple but effective design that's going to work in all sorts of different styles of home. Whether you have, you know, more of a, maybe you have like a lovely kind of oldie worldy lovely home with lots of traditional materials. Like I myself, I live in an old Victorian pub, a renovated old pub. So it's a very old building, as you can imagine. But you can still then put in your own modern twist. You might live in a completely modern building. Either way, the design of this is very clever because it works all round, right, with different styles. And then it's the exciting thing is the feature of the gemstones, of course. If I'm just zooming out a little bit for you. Zooming out, you can see you've got your, it's super easy to set up, you've got your wooden base where your LED lights are set within. And the wire, nice and slim wire with your on and off button, so you can do that nice and easily. I've plugged this into the back of my computer actually, so it's another nice and easy way that's to actually plug it in. You could use this and plug this into the wall if you've got your normal kind of USB connector, but you could also plug this in to the back of a computer. You could plug this in so many ways because it's that universal USB. The switch is then again there on the wire so that you can choose, you know, when you've got it on and off. Then you've got your glass jar. Now, I have put these in here myself, by the way. You will get them packed separately and protected. But then I've put these in here for you. Your glass jar sits on top of that light, and as you can see then, it floods up and through the glass jar. And the fluorites are all in there as those completely natural raw nuggets. So there's a nice combination of blues and greens, that traditional kind of fluorite appearance that we love. But you can chop and change this. You could put more in there, you could put less in there. It's entirely up to you. Of course, you can rearrange them so that more light actually starts to shine through if you want to. I'm just going to, excuse me, my long fingers, there we go. You can actually put more or less in there. You can move them round. I mean, it really is something that you can play with until you get the exact appearance that you want, that is, you know, to your preference. Whether you add to it, whether you use simply more or less, it's always going to look fantastic. And as much as I've still got, you know, some lights on in here in the studio, if I turn them completely off, that's actually in a normal homely environment where you've got no studio lights, you've got more of a darker environment. If you've then just got this lovely lamp on, this is actually the proper effect that you're going to get, and it's magical, isn't it? It's magical. And then you get the nice big, oh, I've got my lights off. then you've got your nice natural cork as your topper as well. But again, you can chop and change. You don't have to use that. You can, you don't have to. You can really make this your own. So this is here for us at number 1. Like I said, you may have seen this over on Gemporia as part of our wonderful Kimby home collection. It is a brilliant way to be able to combine our love and passion and collectability of genuine gemstones, but putting them in a very different way in our home, a way that is going to create an atmosphere, a way that is going to create warmth and beauty, because lights are important in the home, aren't they? I've still to this day, I always say, it's one of those things growing up in my mum's house. Strict rule, never, ever, ever turn on the ceiling light. You're never allowed to turn the big light on. Only allowed to ever have the lamps on, because it completely changes the mood and the warm, homely feeling, doesn't it? So it's really important. So having a lovely lamp, having a lamp that then incorporates your love for genuine gemstones, this is marvellous. And again, last of stock. So they were launched over on Gemporia when they were, officially arrived here as part of our fantastic Kimby collection of homeware. Launched on Gemporia, nice big quantity, as you can imagine back then. But now, extra cheekiness, because there's only a couple of them left. For the final few that we have in stock, lowest price ever. And they're still on two-way split pay as well. Still on a two-way split pay. So lowest price ever, £39.99. If you're using our split pay, £19.99. Would this be for yourself? Would this be for perhaps a gift? It could be, couldn't it? This could be a lovely present for somebody. And such affordability as well. We know, I mean, goodness me, you've probably seen before how much homewares can cost. How much, if you go to any kind of nice homeware shop. One of my favourites. I love Dunelm and Home Sense. I love those. I do love those. I like having a good old mooch around there. But still, even for a nice little lamp that's not got genuine gemstones in it for sure, just a general lamp, you'd never be expecting to pay the kind of price like this, and that's without genuine gemstones included. So last chance there. Well done, Caroline. We've got coming on through. Well done to you, my lovely. They're here, number 1, as our last chance of them in stock before sold out. Here at Gemporia, good luck indeed. Is it optical illusion on the photo? The cut is unsightly. Which one's that you're referring to, my lovely Kent? Which one's that you're referring to, my gorgeous? Which number? Let me know. Let me know. Right, again, we are down to the crunch, so excuse me a moment while I just zoom back out. I'm going to slide my lamp to one side for a second, bring me Lazy Susan back in, because we've just got less than 5 minutes now before our lovely Toby Campbell joins us. For the next hour. So, number 2 is going to have to be quick fire. It's going to have to be quick fire, whipping these on down as spinels. Again, we very much celebrated the fantastic Tajik. We're aware that all spinels are extraordinarily hard. All spinels are extraordinarily durable, perfect for everyday wear, really, really rare in general, naturally formed inside marble, which is a benefit for their durability, a curse for the miner, but definitely a benefit for durability. But also it allows us to appreciate the typical sizes, and this is not it, is it? This is a huge spinel. This is 6 by 4 millimetres. And you're going to get a set of 2, totalling an average weight of 1.2 carats. So 1 carat is guaranteed, 1.2 is the average, they go up to 1.4. So you know you're getting at least half a carat per stone with this auction, aren't you? At least half a carat, and that's what we know to be, considered the biggest. But you're getting 2 of the biggest. And what about the colour? Oh, that deep, dark, moody, violet, indigo quality of your colour as well here today. Again, all natural. with flashes of purples and blues coming through. And for the set of 2, both matched in colour, both matched in their measurement as well of that 6x4 cut, so easy for setting. Both very quickly. I've got to take them down instantly to your price of £9.99. £9.99 here at number 2. Collector in Kent. So excited, I can't resist, says Collector in Kent. I'm not surprised at all, my darling. Well done. Cutting is perfection, as you can imagine, because of the rarity and quality of those stones. They have been specially commissioned with the best lapidary as well. Now, I know we are very much about to be completely out of time. Toby Campbell has walked into the studio. We've coordinated together. All right, don't need to call me out.
£10.
We've only got a couple of moments left before we go to a little break and then bring on the next hour. Say again.
They're half carat each.
Over half carat each, yes. Yes,
Wow,
well spotted.
right.
Number 7. I'm just going to do literally rapid fire. Rapid fire.
I'm just,
Rapid. Look at me go. Rapid. This is number 7 for our lovely collector. Just requested it. Coming on in. Thank you, by the way, to Connor in West Yorkshire. Nicely spotted, Connor. Just the one chance available here, sir. Only one left in the entire vault. Camellia garnet. Beautiful quality. Totally natural in that luscious purple as well. And down today, £19.99 for you, sir. Good luck indeed. From number 7, Toby's hitting himself on the head. I don't know what he's doing. From number 7, are you okay? You all right? Do you need help?
I'm just trying to change this from a freezer to a fridge.
A freezer to a fridge?
Yeah.
Do you want me to help?
No, you can't.
sure?
Your gemstone.
Number 11, going straight in as well. This is the Ethiopian Opal again. Only one chance available for you. This is the very one you'll be getting home. 7x5mm in your measurement and whipping it in an instant because we've only got 2 minutes remaining. £9.99 for you at number 11. Thank you, sir. Carol Ann says, lovely to see you, Emily. I've been away, so unable to watch for a while, but just purchased the Morganite and the fluorite lamp with love from Carol Ann. Oh, you superstar. You're going to love those when you get those home. I'm so glad to have you back as well. I hope everything's well with you, but it's lovely to have you back with us, my darling, over in Yorkshire.
Cool with that lamp to have a UV version of it too, wouldn't it?
And
Really
you know,
cool.
it's getting in on my stuff
see if you
here.
can find a UV lamp as well to change your base. That's all I'm going to say.
Right, where was I? Number 11, number 18, that's been done. Can you squeeze in number 23, says Carmarthenshire. I certainly can. Number 23. I'll make this the final piece. Before we go to a little break, I do need to top that up, Tobes. I do need to. Just cold water. Are you going to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a legend. It fits under the thingy.
I hope so.
Just double finger it. It's quite quick. Right, loading in then number 23, final piece of the hour. This lovely choice once again, green aragonite, glorious. Coming in 20.9 carats, that's huge, and they do actually go bigger. 20x50mm, fantastic Argentinian material. You don't see this every day. And these are also a sale price, you'll be happy to know. Savvy as ever. When this one's previously been on with us at £99.99, you can get it today for £29.99 as the final pieces in stock, again with a sale deal included. That's lovely, isn't it? And really fascinating stuff, actually. These stones have got very unique chemical composition, which is similar to that of a mollusk. I know, a living mollusk. How cool is that? That's number 23. I asked the symmetry about 18, says my lovely Ken. Yes, it is beautiful. It is perfection. They've all been specially commissioned cuts, those ones, because of the calibre and the status of them. So they've got astonishing quality with their stone. Remembering it's always about the lapidrist assessing the stone and making sure that they bring out and cut it precisely to the shape it needs to be to basically frame and bring out the best bits. Number 17, we're finishing up with in this hour. Straight down again to your price, $199 for your Galileo. I'm going to leave that live for a few moments just to give you a chance to finish checking all out before it all disappears. We'll go to a little break, and Mr. Toby Cavill is already in the studio. Mr. Toby Cavill is going to then be joining us for this next hour as we celebrate some of the magic of natural phenomenon colour-changing gemstones and the Turkish diaspores. You know your stuff. There's Arites, there's Oldenites, all those fancy designer names. What's the real mineral name, the scientific name for it? It is colour-changing diaspore. And so Toby Cavill, you see his little face in the postbox, he's going to be talking to us all about it in a few moments when we return just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying.
We're loud, baby. Oh, I've gone a bit too wide there, haven't I, Tobes?
I don't hear that very often, yeah. I've gone a little bit too wide.
I have gone a bit too wide.
You can come a little bit closer in.
Can I move this camera? Is that okay with you? So you can see.
Yeah, you do whatever you fancy.
Technology. Oh, look at that. Oh, the power of a button. I know, it's amazing. I'm going to zoom. Have you noticed how me and Toby Campbell have coordinated our outfits?
I look a bit grey on screen today, don't I?
You don't?
No? No, the jumper.
Actually, yes, it does, ever so slightly.
Doesn't it?
It does. It's a slightly warmer olive.
Yeah.
It's a good colour.
You're more of a sage, aren't you?
Yeah, if we want to be specific.
That's what we're here to do, aren't we?
We are, to be fair, just to those about our outfits.
I think if we're referencing colour, let's do it properly here.
We are live,
Pistachio,
of course.
if you will.
Oh, don't, because I love a bit of... Do you like a bit of pistachio?
With chocolate, yeah.
Oh, yes, pistachio chocolate. Are you a hazelnut chocolate, pistachio chocolate? What kind of chocolate would you go for?
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut every day.
Yeah.
Then the pistachio comes in.
I like the pistachio. The pistachio chocolate is a bit rich, so it's kind of like I like just one cube after a nice dinner.
One cube. It was definitely not like me. Cheap whiz. What about a peanut in a chocolate? Would you go for that?
I'll be honest with you, my mum isn't addicted to much in life, but she's addicted to peanuts covered in chocolate. So that's always been part of our family.
Good.
Yeah, it's all that's kind of part of the family.
But your hazelnut, pistachio, peanut, would you say? Or walnut? Okay,
No.
We'll go with that
No, peanut, yeah. And I like a bit of raisin as well. I like chocolate raisins too.
Oh, dirty man.
There you go.
Well, always the welcome to Toby Campbell. We won't mention the raisins again. Okay. Always the welcome to you, Toby. Thank you for joining us. Toby has brought to us today the delights that you can see in this hour. If you haven't seen them, please do have a rummage. You might be watching on Sky or on YouTube or Facebook or something. Get yourself to gemcollector.com and click watch live, and then you'll be able to see all the stones in the hour in the lineup, so you can get ahead and you can send in messages, requests, any questions, fire them at Toby's. We love firing all sorts of questions at Toby.
You fancy, ask away.
Like what's his favourite superhero or something like that.
Henry Cavill. Superman.
I was going to say he doesn't count as a superhero.
Yeah, but naturally it's an easy question. It's a baseless question. Everyone knows the answer to that, of course.
Is that because he's got the same name as you?
Of course, yeah.
That's literally it. There's no other reason.
Yeah.
It's purely the name.
It's my metaphorical cousin. Isn't he?
You're hilarious.
We get the look. I get the looks from him.
If you ever want his number, he's my brother's name.
Is he actually?
Yeah, my brother does design work for him.
Actually?
Yeah, I was saying.
Jesus.
They do gaming together.
Really?
And my brother designs t-shirts.
He doesn't, because he's into like Warhammer and all that kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah, my brother's his
Hook us up, we're long lost brothers. I can tell because we look so similar.
They need to be buddies.
Yeah.
But yeah, fire those questions, whatever it might be. But in terms of the gemstones, obviously, we've got some really extraordinary colour-changing miracle. Because there's gemstones that are miracles, and then there's gemstones that have this superpower.
Yeah, phenomena gems, I guess, is the easiest delineation to put in place, I guess.
Here we go.
When it comes to it. What do you mean?
What?
They are phenomena gems.
Yes, okay.
I don't think I've ever used the word delineation before in my life, but it came out.
He just likes to show off.
Honestly, I'm not renowned for my grammar. I can tell you that for free. For everybody watching, it's just about bringing the exception to the rule. Phenomena gems are a rarity as sort, and they're rare because Mother Nature literally has to do some magic in the ground for them to exist.
Extra magic.
More than extra magic, yeah. I mean, David Blaine's got nothing on these stones today, for everybody watching. But also, it's all right, don't worry. For any of you that are watching here today, I bought a rough piece of sarite with me, Turkish diaspora, zoltanite, however, whatever.
Toby's been to the mine. I'm sure many of you regular collectors, you might know this.
I went to this mine when I was first about 14 years old.
Wow.
I remember picking morat up when I was living in Bangkok when I was 17 in my little car from the airport. So I've known morat a long time. That's right, because it was part of the team who got Gemcollector. Yes, I've known morat for too long.
A long time.
A very long time. Obviously, I went up to the mine in 2021, which I recorded for Gemcollector, which was great. But what's important to understand now is this mine is not operating for sarite anymore. This is a byproduct of bauxite mining. Bauxite, in case you guys don't understand, is what they use when they're engineering underwater. So if you want to do soldering under the water, that's what you use bauxite for, because that's it melts very quickly, it sticks very quickly. So underwater, where it's cold, it will actually, you can do welding and all that kind of stuff. So it's a very in-demand kind of material. However, when you go to the mine, the reason I bought this little piece of rough with me here is that, it's a monster piece, but when you go into the mine, and like the mine opening is actually like let's say a quadruple doorway, you know, from your, but if you've got a double doorway at home, maybe going in somewhere, it's four of those doors as such, and down the sides of it, or down one side of the main entrance, you have just one vein of this, and the one vein is probably as wide as this and as deep as this. It goes back maybe 2 inches maximum, and what's cool about Sarite, what I love about Sarite, is it's the only gemstone mine in the world that has one miner, that has one cleaner, one quality control guy. Right, his name's Mehmet. He's in control of all of this. Because there is such little material coming out of the ground every day, because they're only able to move, say, 2.5, 3 metres through the bauxite mine every day, it means that actually he doesn't have a huge amount of work to do, if I'm being very, very honest with you. So he spends a lot of his time doing quality control. Obviously, with the Sarite we bring to you guys over on Gems, it has a certain quality specification. But today as well, we are bringing you, he will be deciding which is faceted, which is going into cabs, which is size you're going at, who is getting it. Because there's only certain amount of people in the world that actually get this Sarite, you know. But that's all come to an end now. And so I figured, you know, there was no better show to bring you guys than the show we're bringing you here today. And
I've never, ever seen a quantity auction, a box set auction, a carat weight auction like we've got at number 1. This is not something that we've ever been able to do, and I wouldn't even entertain the idea of being able to do.
Well, that's the importance of it, you know, is because we're doing it now at a time where our stock levels and the supply levels that we're receiving are the lowest that they've ever been, right? And where I'm lucky with this is actually the reason why I've known Warwick for such a long time, since I was 14, 15, is because we did a massive project with Stephen Webster back in the day. We had a big cocktail party at Stephen Webster's in London for Sarite, actually at the time it's called Zoltanite, where we basically created these, we had these cocktails made that went from, what colours can you imagine they went from?
No, really?
Green
cocktails,
to pink
so it's
to yellow.
like greens and oranges
so we had all
and
these
yellows and
oh yeah, and it was like, you know, you had Seth Rogen there, you had like big actors there, you had big celebs there,
so cool.
and he at that time created something that, if I remember correctly, it was called the Ottoman Princess. Feel free to Google it at home, which is the world's largest Sarite, Zoltanite, Turkisite, colour change diaspora that had ever been set into jewellery. And then from there we went over to the US. We went and did, it was on, I mean, we had Sarite on game shows, so in a big American game show that had, like, you ever seen the game show? It's like, which is more valuable? This or this, and you have to try and guess which is more.
I've never seen that, but I want to watch it.
So there's a big show in America where they have, let's say, 3 blocks of gold, and they have some Sarite, like a massive Sarite chandelier necklace, and they say, which is more valuable? And you have to guess. Okay, I think it's the gold. Okay, you're wrong, because this was sold at this price.
Wow.
And so, and then we were on, we did Deb's design for the Academy Awards over in the US. We worked with Rhonda Faber-Green. We worked with, who else did we work with? A couple of others over there. Her name's not coming to mind, but So my affinity with gemstones goes back a very, very long way. And so, you know, there are only 5 colour change gemstones you can really mention out there, and this is one of them. Now, Foxy, I'm going to ask you something. We didn't plan this today, but I'd like you to just switch every light off, please.
Completely?
All of them. Everything. Oh, we can't turn these backlights off, right? I want to show you this, right? Now, I'm probably best doing this, aren't I? And then I'm putting it in camera.
On the screen here.
And then you can see
I move
here.
Susan.
Move
Go on,
Susan.
Suze.
Right, I've got, you know.
So this is just your phone?
So this is just my phone, right? I'm going to show you how that works. So that right there is just a phone. There's no special lights, there's no UV there.
Can I just quickly put that back on to normal lights?
Of course you
just
can.
so that we can see that in a normal lighting environment.
Of course.
Okay, so normal lights with all the studio officially lit up.
Yeah.
We've got lots of bright kind of white LEDs, and we're getting these lovely kind of golds. A few moments of pinks and oranges, etc. But then if I go back to completely off, we get way more of that pink.
Yeah, let me show you this. I mean, because of the way this gemstone works. I'm pointing towards the camera. Look at that.
Oh my goodness!
So obviously, as you can see by the grain of this gemstone, there's no better way of showing grain in gemstone than Sarite.
Straight up through.
Exactly that. It's like works like. You know, optics with lights.
It has to follow a certain angle of the structure.
Exactly, it's a linear direction. So, I mean, it's just really cool to see. And
That's
this
amazing.
is a piece of rough here. So, again, we work out of the rough. As you guys know, we bought out of the rough directly from Morat. Thank you. We've always had a great relationship with Morat. And today we're about to bring you, categorically, just one of the best shows that you can get, because we are doing bundles today. These are bundles of this gemstone.
Carat bundles.
Yeah.
Before we jump, because number one, obviously, this entire hour is realistically it's going to be all about number one, but we couldn't bring you that without also then completely and utterly searching and scouring the entire vault to see if we have any of the other like single solitaires left. So I think just purely for collectors that might not have seen, because we're using the words, you know, Zarite, Zoltanite, colour change diaspora.
We'll stick with
they're
colour
all
change
the
diaspora
same
for
thing.
now.
Yeah, they're all the same thing.
So one thing,
designer.
yeah. So let's
names.
talk about that just quickly. Right? So this is a gemstone that was gained a massive popularity. It was originally named Zoltanite as such, and then other people, it was trademarked Zoltanite, but then other people wanted to sell it, and so then they renamed it, and it was renamed here at Gemporia. They named it Sarite when Steve got involved with Morat, and then obviously then you had. The other materials, the other materials, the other channel. I know exactly where that came from, and that was just renamed because I mean it shouldn't have even been over there. If I'm being honest with you, but that's an inside story for you guys. Either way,
the factual, scientific, mineral name for all of them is colour changing.
One place in the world that you can source it. It's in Turkey. It is 3.2 kilometres, 3,200 feet. Sorry, up in the air. It's very hard to mine.
He had to get up. He had to go. I'm looking at the footage. You were in the back of a wagon.
I was in the back of a wagon.
Very uncomfortable.
It was, yes. Your
back.
Yes. I will
Your
stick
neck,
with
your
back. We'll stick with back. My derriere was slightly bruised going up there. But what's tough about this mine as well is you have to get water up there. You can't mine it without water, and so they have to pump water all the way. I mean, it's like being at the top of a ski slope. I mean,
that's the difficult.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
And so, and luckily, it wouldn't even be mined, if I'm being honest with you, without the bauxite there, because the amount of effort and time it takes to be able to mine that, it just simply wouldn't be possible. So in the same way that we find turquoise when we're mining for copper, it's the same with this as a simple byproduct.
It was this byproduct that just happened to be the best byproduct.
Exactly that. And then we're also seeing problems with that right now, like, for example, within lithium mining, kunzite deposits, hiddenite deposits, lithium-based deposits are also massively impacted, and therefore we're seeing massive scarcity in those gemstones right now because they're going to big car factory companies that don't care about it. Yeah, but if you've got someone that's going to pay you $30,000 a day compared to the average miner that's going to pay you $500
so
a day,
it's business. They take it down to business. Well, we're going to start with this piece at number 5. Again, only one available. I wanted to start with this piece because many of us know, under the name of Zarite. As we mentioned, they're all colour-changing diaspores. This is just one piece, one beautiful solitaire, glorious, getting that trademark name, heart shape, totally natural as all they are. And it's lovely. Yeah, sparkle.
This is what it's all about. So again, half a carat, heart shape, absolutely beautiful, colour change gemstone, perfect for gem collecting. And for everybody tuning in here today, you're going to see exactly why this relationship with Morat is crucial. Yeah. And you're going to see exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why we are some of the market leaders in this gem, especially at a time now where Morat is retired. This is not coming out of the ground. And so, look, Foxy's, you've gone straight to $69.99.
I'm not dilly-dallying.
Ryan, you didn't even give me a warning today. You didn't even look at the screen. Okay, well, collectors, I mean, Foxy's just taken this to
its price.
I mean, it's absolutely and utterly madness. A carat of Sarite right now in the market can range. Obviously, you're under the carat mark, so I would probably put a stone like this, RRP, anywhere from about $450 to $500, something like that. Okay, bearing in mind that Bangkok's happening right now, I can tell you for a fact that you'll see none of this at the Bangkok Gem Fair this year, and that tells you quite a lot. And that's just simply because Morat right now has. All the material he has pretty much gone out to Southeast Asia. He has a lot of big Chinese buyers because they love the greens, they love the colour change. Green into red, it's the perfect Chinese gem. And so that's where he's getting his retirement money from. Let's say that.
And there's no more mining. So once it's gone, whatever is available, once it's gone, it's gone.
Exactly.
There's no replacing it whatsoever.
It's minimal anyway, Foxy. Right? I mean, this gemstone mine, like I said, it's the only mine in the world I know that has one guy who. Obviously, it's mined separate as they've mined for bauxite, so the bauxite miners know very well how to mine this properly. But then, like I said, it's Mehmet that they're literally sitting in there in the mine, taking every piece, every individual carat, every individual opportunity,
and assessing it again and again.
Exactly,
of what can we
for
do
our
with
quality
this
standard.
piece.
You notice this is all clean, right? When I put this next to this, 2 different gemstones, right?
Yeah.
2 different discussions, okay? And also, you can see the graining in that. It's very hard to cut that gemstone even out of material of this kind of size,
So that's what I just thought. We'll start with these. These are under that kind of famous name that many people might have referred to. It's just so unlikely for it to ever come about this in this kind of crystal clean calibre. Hence why we've only got literally just the one of each piece. That was number 5 and number 6.
Congratulations.
Now that I've brought those in, I've whipped those down to your fantastic deals. I'm then going to go number 2, 3 and 4. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go 2, 3 and 4. The solitaires, very, very big solitaires. And then...
Number 2.
Number 1.
Okay, perfect.
That's what we're going to do.
Number 2 here today, I'll detail these, okay?
Okay.
Number 2 today is for the person that wants the biggest colour change diaspora in our building. Number 3 is for the person that misses out on number 2. And number 4 is the person that misses out on 2 and 3, OK? The carat weights are still significant, and then number 1 that we're bringing you guys is just the best deal for everyone.
We'll scream about that when we get to it. We will scream about that when we get to it.
Now, collectors...
How many have we got?
1. Of course we've only got 1.
Ovie.
You want to see top colour change?
Are you ready?
You want to see top quality? You want to see top clarity?
You saw that piece of rough that Toby showed us, right?
I should make this into a big chunky necklace, shouldn't I?
Oh,
it's a bit big, though.
Tease.
It's a bit big, though.
We could cut it in half and I'll have half.
Oh, really?
I'll take half off.
It needs it needs a little bit of polishing, don't it? Now.
This.
Collectors, I'll tell you now, and you guys know my feelings on this, OK? Here's the rule. If it starts colour changing before I put an incandescent light anywhere near it, this is top grade. Top material. OK?
No light changing whatsoever right now. I've just simply picked it up with my tweezers and put it against my finger so you can see the size of it.
On. Look at it. This is supposed to be a green gemstone. It's supposed to be a green gemstone. Look at it. Collectors, I haven't put there's not an incandescent light in the room on yet. Right?
This is just the normal light.
This is normal light. Now look,
I can see it. It's literally
it's changing,
raspberry.
Right? This is how it should look. Hang on. That's how it should look. See the corner of that? It's gone green. Right, here we go. Foxy can do it right. This is how it should look. Right, pure green. Okay. Now if I pull it away, it's already starting to go that deep raspberry colour. Right, but let me show you this now. Right now.
Whoa!
Now turn the lights on, Foxy. Turn the lights back up, please. Yeah, and now you've got a bit of both here, collectors.
So it's not just necessarily the light source itself, but it's also how much of it there is.
It is about the quality. It's about how the material receives the light. It's really as simple as that. And I have to be honest with you guys, it's a lot of the older material that was the best colour change out there. That is absolutely and utterly exceptional.
So this piece, and you saw that, there was only a subtle shift of light here in the studio from even just keeping the same light. So not talking about changing the light source from your LED white to your incandescent to your UV and all those different versions of light. Even just the same light, LED to LED to LED, one that's brighter, one that's not so bright. That alone changes the appearance of colours that Toby's showing us. Oh yes.
See what I mean? It's madness. This is like a pink diamond. Looks like a pink diamond.
It's on fire, isn't it? There's
completely
orange
on fire.
just bursting with pink.
And even that does. I think that does a better job even with the UV.
Again, I'm going to just dim the lights down again.
Yeah, this is UV. I mean, you see here. It's actually better under incandescent lighting. Let me bring the incandescent lighting straight on. And this is what it's all about.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And this, just to confirm, it was a one-of-a-kind piece. This, as a solitaire, one-of-a-kind, it is the biggest of any single solitaire that we have remaining in our vault before they've completely sold out.
And I'll tell you categorically, collectors, I was absolutely... You saw me live on screen when I first showed you this.
I know, that was a good day. I was like, do you want to have a little mooch on this?
I was losing my marbles.
You were up, down, round the desk, you were everywhere.
It was insane. I mean, you know what, collectors? Look, I'll tell you categorically, we've done some amazing pieces on Gemporia, but this material that Gemcollector holds right now is just impossible. Okay.
We're going to go down, guys, okay? We are going to go down. We are going to show you the power that you have by being
Happy birthday, Roy.
with us at Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store. Sole access to not only rarities and treasures like this, but really down, limited across the world. Many people can't even get hold of these. And then even for us, these are literally one chance, last to stock, and this one's the biggest.
That's
here
the
at
price
number
per
2.
carat, collectors. That's your at least your price per carat here today. It's $4.99.
Oh, I'm not stopping there.
Oh.
I'm not stopping there.
Okay, well, collectors, like I said, you want collectability, you want a phenomena gem, you want everything encapsulated in one single stone. I'm not going to look left because it's on the left. I'm going to wait till it comes on the screen. That's why I come here and join you guys. Honestly, Bangkok Gem Fair now, it's actually cheaper for me in some cases to go and buy gemstones directly out of the Gemcollector vault right now than it is to be able to get gemstones like this. It's mad. It's absolutely mad.
What did you say? Let me see Trevor joining us here today. We have our collection in Carmarthenshire. I tell you, this is such good therapy. After being in hospital, bless you, we're sending lots of love, lots of healing vibes and positivity your way, my gorgeous collection in Carmarthenshire. Thank you again. Big hellos coming in from Trevor, to lovely Lady Foxy, Toby and fellow Jimmy's joining us today. Roy in Merseyside, he's celebrating his birthday tomorrow.
It sounds like he is celebrating.
We need to get a big box. We need to get a really big box. You know, those ones you can fit people in.
Sounds like we're going to need a bigger bow. I thought that was quite good. I thought it was reasonably witty for me.
That was quite good.
Yeah, we're going to need a bigger bow. Sorry, Roy. I'm not going to be in the Mersey tomorrow.
Oh, that's a shame.
I apologise.
That's a shame. I can send you a picture.
What pictures have you got of me?
Never you mind.
Oh, wow. That makes me worry even more. Well.
I know where you live.
Oh, well. Even worse. Even worse.
We're going to go straight to number 3 next.
Congratulations.
For your wonderful
That's fun. I'm not sure who got that, but well done whoever didn't get that.
This is going to be the thing. With the whole out, everything's going to be going. It's going to be just flying out the door. Yes, Lydia.
America. Well
Congratulations. So Solitaire up next at number 3 again. Complete whopper of a size. 1.8 carats.
Yes, please.
Yes, please,
yes,
indeed.
Please.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
And quite fancy faceting here as well.
This is very well. Look, guys. What the beautiful thing about is we don't have anyone that facets our material apart from Rudy Wabito. And these are all Wabito cut. I forgot to mention that. And it's probably one of the most key parts of it. Rudy was the first man in the world to generate the blue colour out of this gemstone, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so Rudy built his own cutting wheel just for sarite. He had to build his own cutting wheel just for sarite. Now, for everybody watching here today, okay, 1.8 carats of your colour change diaspore is absolutely and utterly incredible. But just look at the cleanliness of that, look at the cutting of that, and just look at what it's doing already. This is an engagement stone every day of the week.
I do.
If you're watching, Tom, that's probably a good idea. Now, I'll be honest with you, Tom, don't come for me, cut change dashboard, because I can't get better than what you're seeing on the screen. Okay, buy it now if you're watching, Tom. Now, for everybody watching,
he's cutting wood as we speak. Is
he?
Yeah. No point talking to him. He's
cutting
wood.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go, collectors. Tom's there cutting wood.
He's cutting wood.
So
it's all for the collectors at home to get this piece.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Tom's wood cutting. I thought you were doing it for the collectors at home.
Don't get distracted by wood, David Campbell.
Well, I'm just a man. Now, for everybody watching here today, look, 1.8 carats. Let's pop this on the wheel, right?
Okay.
Let's get this spinning.
I will release her.
Let's show you a bit of light here.
So normal light in the studio.
Yeah,
okay,
so
this is what we're looking at. Normal light in the studio. Then he's going to go right. Bam. Okay.
Right, green.
Normal white light. Just the torch simply amplifying the white light that we already. Oh, I've gone completely off. I didn't.
Green. It's okay. Sorry. It's okay.
But still, we can see the situation.
Yeah.
Gorgeous greens, pops of golden yellows. Then what are you going to do?
Then we're going to go. Oh gosh, I've gone past it.
Whoa!
Then
You've got
go
finger happy.
Then we go.
Now.
Then we're going to go happy.
There's some raspberry jus. No, raspberry Kool-Aid.
There was some raspberry Kool-Aid. I don't know what you're talking about. You've just talked about a dessert and then a main gravy. So I don't know. I'm going to try something quickly though. Yeah, I know, Foxy. I'm going to try something just quickly. Just don't go anywhere, collectors.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just going to try and show you this though.
Okay, he's got his phone.
Yeah, I've got my phone.
I've got his.
Right there.
Okay, do you want me to hold something?
No, thank you.
He's a multitasking man.
I'm going to try and show you mixed lighting.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh!
Try and show you mixed lighting here.
Sorry, just so that you can see. He's got his phone, he's got a torch. That's 2 lights.
Yeah, 2 lights. So you see I get mixed lighting now? If I can, so I can come here, right? But if I take this away, hang on. Yeah, you kind of get a mix of both. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to just give you a balance of both.
No, I can see exactly what you're doing because it's like from the angle of one of the lights, it's giving us raspberries, it's going to be giving us whiskies, and then the other angle is giving us greens and yellows.
Yeah, absolutely, and utterly incredible. And then if I just take that away.
That's how sensitive this stone is to light. Yeah. How incredible is this? Again, big opportunities here as Solitaire size is. This is literally the remaining entirety of the Vault's stocks. Once they're gone, they are gone. Number 2 is already sold out. Number 5 is already sold out. This one's number 3 on your screen here today. 1.8 carats guaranteed. And what is the price that we're going to do? Regardless, it's going to be criminal.
Yeah.
Regardless.
And bear in mind, look, I've just been sent, ironically, I was telling Emily before the break, about an hour ago, someone offered me the world's biggest, a Guinness World Record Alexandrite, 142 carat, completely eye clean Alexandrite from Sri Lanka. Literally, I can show you in a second. I'll show you now.
I can't even.
Honestly, that was a big surprise for me today. I didn't expect that to pop into my inbox here this morning. But that's the beauty of gemstones, right? This is it right here. It's a monster.
Oh!
Yeah, I can probably show you from a distance here, right? It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Estimated worth of value of that is 142 carats is $120,000 a carat. That's what they want for it. That's what he said to me.
Can you do the calculation of that, please?
120,000 times, what did I say, 147? Oh gosh, it's going to be 1.7 million pounds, something like that.
Tell me again.
100. Hold on. Oh gosh.
You've got it written down.
I've panicked. Yeah, it is 141 carats.
141 times by
120,000.
120,000
is
equals.
That's a big number. $16.9 million.
Just under $17 million.
But the good news is they said they're willing to negotiate. So there you go, right?
That's the reality of colour-changing stones, guys.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that is a world record stone and whatever it may be, but it gives you perspective, right? If this was an Alex, this is Alex with this kind of colour change, I'd be working... This size, I'd be working to around 6,500, 7 a carat, right? At wholesale, at my price.
Right. And then, that's what retail, it goes up and up and up.
I mean, any other gemstone dealer would probably add on 800, 900 a carat for that and then make benefit off that, you know? And so congratulations. Quick question, has Roy... Go
on.
Is Roy watching this? Is he currently had... is there any reason why Roy can't see?
Because he's laughing, he's crying.
Oh!
He's crying with happiness.
I see.
He's crying with happiness.
I thought you dressed up as a pirate with it or something like that.
He's currently tied up with a band, with a...
Being waterboarded. Yeah, anyway, just checking. I just wanted to make sure because Roy messages saying I can't see. I thought, do we need to help Roy out at some point? Has it all just gone out? Have the lights just gone out?
Stop it, I can't see.
Okay.
Are you okay? Someone poked you in the eye.
Yeah, right, you know what I mean?
He's laughing and crying at the same time so much he can't see.
Okay,
yeah,
just clarify. Just to make sure, all was well, because, you know, not the day before your birthday. Nobody wants to go then, do they?
Goodness me.
Blinded the day before your birthday.
Something in your eye on a special occasion.
Well, there you go.
Oh, no. Unless you're dressing up as a pirate, in which case...
Good, yeah, I'm glad you went that route. Congratulations to everyone watching. Yeah. Now, 1.8 carats.
Final solitaire now, so number 4, and then we're going to go to the big one. We're going to go to number 1, OK? I know you were waiting so patiently.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Well done, Ohio. Well done, we've got anonymous
By the way, I'm just going to throw it out there. In case any of you want any of that makeup in the jewellery, I'm just going to throw it out there. That is a possibility, OK?
He'll hook
you can follow me up. You can just follow me on Instagram or follow me on... wherever you can find me, basically. Or just go to our...
And if you're like Roy and it's your birthday and you want black market photographs...
Unfortunately, nobody gets black market photographs from me. Oh, yeah, for you. I don't know how Emily's got my black market photographs.
I make money.
Right? I only sent you a photo of me wearing sandals once. Are you selling my... I know I've got a great big toe.
Sandal pics sell.
I'll tell you what.
Toby Cavill sandal pics.
I've got a pretty amazing...
Worth a good amount.
One of my best assets is my big toe.
It's like price per toe.
Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, exactly. We're gonna leave it there. Now, collectors. I don't know what... The conversations that we have on this channel. If I could go back and have a highlight reel of what we've discussed.
I wish we could. I wish.
Sorry, collectors.
Number 4, straight into the final solitaire to bring on before we go to the big one. The steal, the deal, the big old parcel of the year.
Yeah.
First time in my entire career to bring you a parcel of dice pour, coming up very shortly at number 1. But before then, if you want the final chance of a solitaire, a faceted, colour-changing Turkish dice pour, whether you know it as Zarite, Zoltanite, any of the other names, the factual name of mineral status, but with science included, is colour-changing
And
dice
it's very
pour.
important to understand that the difference between Zarite, Zoltanite, Turkazite and colour-changed diaspora is not a treatment or anything like that. This is all still 100% natural.
Yeah, they're all completely natural.
Yeah. Can't be treated. Cannot be treated.
This is the final chance, guys. Here in number 4, once it's gone, it's gone. 1.8 carat, 8.5 mil tall, 6 mil wide, natural, with quite a fancy arrangement of fancy. Ooh,
green.
Toby, you tease.
Yeah, you know me. Look at that. Get the candles out. Gold, pure colour change.
And that's still with all
and
the lights
full body.
on. I'm gonna dim some lights in the studio.
Oh, that's my favourite breakfast. That.
Oh yes.
Dim sum.
Congratulations. Hello, Draco.
Yeah.
I had a bao bun the other day.
Did you? Yeah.
I love a bao bun.
They originate from Thailand, I think. Salapao.
Yes, please.
Yeah, beautiful. And beautiful colour change. Yeah, Yindi. For everybody watching, that's full body change that you've got there. Congratulations. I think the word dim sum actually means breakfast in Chinese.
Does it?
I think so.
Well, you're a knowledgeable man. I wouldn't be surprised. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. this piece, let's just crack it down, shall we? Let's just get it on down. This. Oh, there's naughtiness happening here today. I like it.
What, from Roy? I've just seen his next message that's come in.
Oh, I haven't. Let me look. What's he say?
You watch. Now, I'll be honest with you, Roy, I don't go to the gym that much. And now, for everybody watching here today, look at this beautiful stone that you have here. Again, so you've got these perfect, beautiful kiwi greens. Emily can back me up. I don't go to the gym very much, so I need to be in better shape. Now, for everybody watching here
lazy
today,
man, to be honest, Roy.
I'm really lazy. I haven't got time to go to the gym. I've got gems to buy. I've got things to do.
He runs to the gemstone dealers. That's what he does.
I did. I mean, yesterday was exciting. It had a cut tourmaline into a diamond cut yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you that at the end of the show if you want.
As in the shape?
It's the back facets on it are diamond facets. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a pear cut diamond in tourmaline. I'll show you it.
I want to see that.
Yeah, cut 3 carats off it. And actually, this is important. So my cutting cost yesterday, I'll disclose it all to you. My cutting cost yesterday, I took 3 carats off this stone. Cost me 11,000 baht. Okay, and I'll give you an understanding. About 4,000 baht is about £100. So I paid £300.
Wow.
Right, £100 a carat to have cut off. I mean, that is, you know,
that's extraordinary.
It's a lot of money.
But again, this is the reality, which is important to share with the collectors at home of the industry. Sometimes you can lose carat weight, you lose money because you're paying to then lose carat weight, and yeah, it still absolutely benefits the stone. Are you pressing?
I actually just lean on everything.
He's very good with his torch, isn't he, Roy?
Do you know what, Roy?
Very good with torches.
Yeah, I've been.
He was a good tool.
Yeah,
button.
Since 13, I've always been very good.
Always pressing my buttons for years.
Yeah. I have been. She lets me actually before we come live.
To be fair, I do take pleasure.
I get to press the back from break button, don't I?
You do. It's the only one you're allowed to press.
It is.
I got Kieran to press it, and he was very nervous.
Was he?
He was very nervous.
Yeah, but you know what? You have that.
I think
you can have that effect on men.
I make him nervous. I do.
Luckily, I've kind of adjusted to your.
Maybe you need to have a word with him next time you see him, because I do get the vibe that I make him feel very nervous all times.
I'll be honest with you. If you and Kieran get comfortable in terms of
we have got comfortable.
It will be far worse than our conversations. I can tell you that for free. Okay, because Kieran is a lot more outrageous than me.
No, I know. I've noticed.
He's outrageous.
He's been singing Aladdin, and he's been telling me about his catwalks and various other things.
Oh, he's
I was comfortable from day one, but I feel like sometimes I'll be talking to him, and he's like, I think I make him a bit nervous.
Really? Okay, I'll tell him to sort himself out. Yeah, I first hired Kieran, but actually Deb's first hired Kieran.
You go way back, don't you?
Yeah, about 17, I think he was. So,
wow.
We go back a long, long way.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Roy. It's lovely to hear your messages here today. I just realised there's a bit of action on a Wednesday, on a Thursday afternoon. It's on Wednesday, so they don't call it Hump Day for no reason, do they?
Oh, we do love a Hump Day.
Now, for everybody watching, £600 opening price point. Well done. I don't know, that one's still available, actually, that last piece. Maybe we distracted everyone.
It's time. I'm sorry,
it's
we
time.
might have with the sandals. It's time to go to this. This is like I cannot stress in so many ways the importance of this auction. If you have tuned in today, it's meant to be for you. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I've been in this industry for over 10 years. Within Gemporia, I've had so many fantastic experiences. Before Gemporia, again, absolutely obsessed with my passion, and I've never, ever seen anyone stupid enough to bring a stone that is this limited, this rare, this highly valued, this miraculous in colour change as well, and then put it in a parcel where we will also bring you a multi-buy discount deal, especially at the stage of now where you cannot get any more, there's no more mining. In terms of business, it's stupid. And I'm sorry to use words like that, but it is. In terms of business, no one would ever do this. No one has ever done this. This is literally a one chance in a lifetime situation where we have done it, and it's for whoever's here right now in this hour. If whoever hasn't tuned in here today is going to miss it.
I think it's categorically going to be the best price per carat that you can ever see for this gemstone.
Through and through, without a shadow of a doubt.
And I just wanted to clarify that when you said, obviously I've made the decision to bring this to you here today. When you say this is a stupid decision,
but I stand by that. Like, it is for the collectors. This is the most unmissable, best opportunity you'd ever have.
You're right.
From a business side of it,
it's
stupid.
It's nonsensical because of what's going on with the mine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're not stupid.
I know. It's fine. You've called me a lot worse. frankly. Now, for everybody watching here today, right? Yeah, you are right in terms of. I mean, this is certainly going to be the best price per carat that you can find.
100%.
This is what gem collecting is really all about, because you get a collector's box here. Okay, you get an incredible carat weight in these 15 carats in each of these boxes, guaranteed minimum weight, and I think we have 7 boxes available. So today we are. Am I right in doing that? Yes, 7 boxes. Yeah. I think it's a yes. Yes, it's a yes. And so we're literally today out of our vaults. We are taking one of the most beautiful colour change gemstones, and we're giving it to you at. You know, when Emily talks like this and uses the word stupid, to be honest, it's the first time she's dropped the S-bomb while I've been live with her. I think it should really insinuate just how ridiculous this price is going to be.
That is what I mean, and we thank you for clearing that up, because that is, I don't mean that in an offensive way whatsoever. It's so like, ridiculously good for us.
It's like gem pouring downstairs right now, though. I was selling silver rings last night for £4.99. And I'm sitting there going, okay, guys.
That's what I mean. It's like silly that a business would choose to do that with something that is clearly of beautiful value.
Yeah. Well, especially at a time where you've just had, you know, one of the world's biggest gemstones jewelers say, well, no, we're not making silver anymore. We're doing everything in base metals with platinum overlay, and they're using synthetic gemstones.
And that's the same kind of situation, but even rarer, even more miraculous.
It's now non-mined.
So, as Toby said, 15 carats, that is your guaranteed weight. And I want you to, just before we go any further, I want you to know that it is all based on your guaranteed weight. In terms of the quantity of stones that you get, you're going to get a parcel, but because it's based on weight, they ever so slightly fluctuate. So you might, for example, if it's 15 carats guaranteed, you might receive your 15 carats across 5 stones. Somebody else might receive their 15 carats across 6 stones. So it's slightly fluctuation.
And also, some might, I think the smallest, so you understand, I think the smallest quantity in my stones is 4. So so 4 to 6 pretty much is your range.
Big stones that still weigh.
If you get less stones, you get bigger stones. If you get more stones, you just get a slight variation. That's it. You know, you get a 20% reduction across all stones, but you get more stones. So it's a.
I've got two examples. Two examples of they do come in these nice little suspension stands as well. So I've got 2 examples. I'm just going to show them against my hand.
Oh yeah, please.
Just as a flash, kind of in front of the screen, so you can see 2 different versions, and then we'll open one of these up and we'll properly get in there.
Okay, fabulous.
This. So I've got 2 of them here.
Ooh, yeah.
Look
in
at
your
the
cabs
size
as well.
Them.
They're big boys.
In fact, let me put one down for a second.
They're big boys.
At the size of these individual
so they're 3
pieces.
carats each. You got there.
Yeah, because you've got the 5 stones on the average. I love that one. Looks like a cat's eye.
It does have a bit of chatoyancy to it, doesn't it? You're right. They all do, actually. They all do. Do you know what? That's interesting. We'll get them out and have a look at that.
I wasn't expecting that.
That might be an effect that's made. That effect might be made because they are touching the.
Oh my god! In that one as well.
No.
I was not expecting that.
Cat's eye diaspora. Not in my lifetime.
So there are 2 different boxes, 2 different samples, so you can see there's nice consistency across the board. And then I'm going to open one up so that we can get these pieces out.
Yeah.
Look.
They're flat-bottomed, just so you understand. So they're not like just completely all the way around. Trust you, I can't say anything in here. They are ready to be set into jewellery. We'll do it that way. So they're not just kind of beads or anything like that. These are actually faceted. They are absolutely and utterly stunning.
This is just one out of the box.
Yeah, just one.
The size of this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
And again, what have we talked about so far with our lovely Toby?
What have we talked about?
In terms of the host colour.
Yeah, and that's it, right? That's what we're all here for. That's exactly what we're here for.
The golden, slight greeneries perhaps coming through.
Yeah, I mean, look, collectors, collecting story lawyer, you're in there immediately. Collector in London as well, well done. You've got in there with just that price point on screen. You don't understand how ridiculous this show is going to be here today, what this opportunity is going to be here today. Foxy, it's cat's eye.
Whoa!
It is chatoyant, isn't it? It's
honestly, I can't believe that. I have never seen cat's eye.
In my whole life, I've never seen
And you're the most experienced person with Sarite I've ever known.
I'd like to say I know everything about Sarite, but I've never seen chatoyancy like that. No, across the whole stone, look at it. It's not meant to have chatoyancy. It's a very hard gemstone to find with chatoyancy because now, not only does it have to be clean and all that kind of stuff, but also it also has to stick to the usual regulations of Sarite, having colour change and that. Wow, so you've got 2 phenomena in one there. You have colour change and
I didn't even know that. I didn't know it was possible.
How many gemstone varieties out there can colour change and have chatoyancy?
Ask Google. I don't think that's even a thing.
How many gemstones out there, collectors at home, can have chatoyancy and colour change?
This one's got it as well. Okay, so just to confirm, as I'm bringing these on, all of these quantity are from one parcel. You're gonna, if you check this out, you're gonna receive all of the stones that I'm literally bringing on.
But Foxy, people don't understand yet just how crazy this deal's going to be.
I'm slightly nervous.
You've got no idea, collectors. And she is... I've never seen Emily more proud telling me just how low she was going to go with this price point, OK? It's unacceptable.
I did say it with a rather smug face,
You did, and she says most things with a smug face to me, honestly. But, collectors, that's what I adore about our business model, right? Is, look... The thing is right, someone like Emily, right, a lot of businesses like this, someone like Emily or someone like that would run off a commission base, right? Commission of how much money we generate here for Gemcollector. We can't do that here because it's our mission to give you guys the best deals that we can find.
I want to be able to pay me bills.
I'll have me 1% commission on the £3 we made on that stone, please. There you go, Emily. There's 15p for you.
Absolutely
15p.
Right.
You know.
He's absolutely right.
And so, but again, I'm sure you're all businessmen watching out there, or you have experience in this on the sales floor, you know, and that's kind of what I love. It's my mission as a buyer. It's not my mission just to buy and sell and make profit. It's my mission when I'm buying anything. There is an expectation set to say, look, if it's not at this price point, you're not bringing it into the building. And so, and that allows us to maintain our dignity. It allows you guys to still buy with confidence. And today is another prime example of that, you know?
This is the best colour-changing dies pour, the best of any of the fancy names, the best natural phenomenon, the best parcel deal I have ever been involved with in my career. Hands down.
Okay. Now.
This is me. I've now unleashed officially one of those boxes. So just to confirm again, this is totaling 15 carats, okay? So you check this out once, you get all of these stones, right? Every single one of you will receive 15 carats, whether you receive, like this one's got 5, you might receive one that's got 4, you might receive one that's got 6.
So a £40 carat right now.
I don't think even I can process in my mind what we're about to do here.
This is unfathomable, just to be very clear, Emily, right? I know this gem extremely well, okay? I sold a £14,000 piece of Sarite over on Gemporia about 5 or 6 years ago, right? There's a lot of demand for this gemstone. But collectors, look what Emily's just done, taking us to £199. That is just incredible value for money for 15 carats. Now,
I'm zooming in very close.
You can zoom in, yeah, you zoom away, Emily. You do whatever you need to do, young lady. Okay. Oh, she's got the torch out, collectors. Oh, she's bringing you the greens. She's bringing you those beautiful greens. Oh.
And then look at those oranges.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you're mixing it up. Hello, they've turned to honey.
Yeah, they go to a bit more of a honey there, huh? Look at these. Beautiful.
Honey, honey.
Exactly. I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, honey. Oh, that's another one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that film in a while.
Honey, honey. No, I don't think I have either, actually.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
No.
Oh, that's,
ooh. You know, this one's a bit too strong.
They look like tanzanites.
They suddenly look like decadent blueberries and tanzanites, delicious things.
What, if you're eating a blueberry like that, I wouldn't consume it.
Oh, you might give you superpowers. You might send it to Henry Cavill.
It's a valid point. It could be Tobey Maguire. Who knows? Now, if everybody watching, look, Emily, I know categorically you're teasing people at £199.
Look at that colour change. Oh, my goodness. I know I'm teasing. I know I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I am a big tease.
No, you don't have to apologise. It's all part of the fun.
But it's nowhere near.
Show me another price I'd have to pay.
Another price you don't have to pay?
Yeah.
How about this? For a little tickle your fancy.
OK, I'll let you know. Hold on, give me a sec.
A little fondant fancy. I do like a fondant.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a fondant fancy.
Lick the little on the top of it. I was going to call it.
No, don't say that. That's a good price, 129. It's a very good price.
I totally agree with you. I think many collectors have already been checking out on this. Very much happy with acquiring the quantity, the quality, the status, the rarity, the colour change, and then the whopping carat weight at 129.
But now I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Now I'm really intrigued.
Okay.
And Debbie who's got involved.
Debbie's got 2 as well.
Debbie, do you watch Gemporia? I only know one Debbie with a 1B. Yeah, just Deb's a Gemporia shopper. I think Debbie messaged me yesterday. I think you messaged me yesterday, Debs. If you did, it's lovely to see you joining our show.
She's a superstar collector.
It's lovely to see you, and obviously a great name. So
I'm going again. I'm going again. Can I just...
This is our final price?
No.
and you're the
Just to remind everybody at home, if you're a new collector especially, I want you to know of the peace of mind that you always get with us here at Gemcollector as well. Every single genuine gemstone that you acquire from us, whether it's your parcel, whether it's a single piece, they all come with a free certification. They all come with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee.
Yep.
And with big, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities like this, we also offer a split pay, which you don't have to use, but if you'd like to, it's split it down the middle, spread it across 2 months for no extra charge as well, getting it home even more affordably. That's very important. I want you to know you have the power, you have the peace of mind that these are real and that you will get them home very quickly, certified.
And if you need any information, I can call Maura whenever I need. So if you ever want anything confirming or anything like that, then just, of course, that's the beauty. It's the beauty of the network, right?
£99.
I know you're there. It's ridiculous, but I also know you're not done. Look at her swinging. Swinging like she's winning, collectors.
I got a bounce on the
You do. My chair doesn't bounce, so I can't. OK. Leslie's the latest to join into the crew.
15 carats from one source in the world. Depleted, extinct, never to be seen again.
£5.50 a carat?
Known as the most dramatic, finest colour-changing gemstone ever found on planet Earth.
75. Yeah, like £5.20 a carat. £5.20 a carat, collectors. £5.20 a carat for Sarite.
And the added bonus of that cat's eye, I still can't get over that. Can I just pick that back up again?
Then there was another one in the other box as well.
Of them. They've all got cat's eyes. They've, like, literally, I was not expecting that at all. They've got cat's eyes.
Cat's eye colour change diaspora.
It's just not even a thing that's known
I haven't seen it.
On the radar.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it
Cat's
go!
eye colour change diaspora.
Look at it go! It's $79.99.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Stunning price. He's looking these. He's like, no, this isn't even a thing.
What's the first thing that came up?
Alexandrite is the only one, up until we've now experiencing these pieces have a cat's eye.
Yeah,
Alexandrite is the only one that could give colour change and a cat's eye.
Correct.
Until we've now I feel like we've just made a discovery that needs to be like documented. There's going to be journalists writing about this. There's going to be like headline breaking news on Gems and Gemology, front page magazine. Emily Fox and Toby Cavill discover live on Gemcollector that there is a possibility for the world famous Zarite or colour change diaspora to be found also with a cat's eye.
Wow.
We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there.
You're not?
Nope.
No, but that's the price you told me. So you're lying to me, basically, earlier on.
Well, yeah, because I can kind of push it a bit further when we're on screen, because, you know, you can't be that angry at me.
I'm not. Have I ever been angry at anybody? Have you ever seen me angry?
No, actually, I don't think you can get angry.
If I am like...
Is it possible?
My anger...
Is it possible?
My anger
You're
is
far
like
too,
a lunar eclipse, OK? Happens rarely, but when it does happen...
It's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big, scary one.
Yeah, I don't handle... when someone really takes me to my limit, and it takes a lot to get me to my limit, I'm not the best at it.
He's not the best.
No.
I'd like to see it. I don't know why.
You
That's
don't wanna
really
see
evil
it.
of me, I know.
No, you don't want to see it.
I feel like I could calm you down.
Yeah, I think...
My sultry
Knowing
tones.
family, she'd probably like it. She'd probably enjoy it.
No, I don't. I'm really good at calming people down.
You are the most calming person ever, though, so it's easy. I can't imagine you angry.
I'm not a calm person, but I'm
You're
really
a calming
good. I'm really
person.
good at other people.
No, but you're a very receiving kind of person.
I'm a diagnosed empath, apparently, like top tier. So I can feel what other people feel, and then I can then. Help
empath
them
as in you're
understand.
empathetic with...
Yeah, but it's more like I can feel what other people, like, in the room. There could be 50 people in the room, and if someone feels uncomfortable, I can feel it. And I can sort you out.
Well, that's why she's so good with all you guys at home.
Jamila in London, Maria in Cambridgeshire,
I've never
Eloise
met
in
Jamila
Illinois.
before.
Jamila, gorgeous. Superstar, in my opinion.
Really?
Superstar. I'm so happy for many collectors coming on in and making the most of this.
Trevor's now joining on Roy's bandwagon.
Trevor, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Trevor and Roy today. I'll tell you what, you gents, you've got it all coming out, haven't you?
Ready and raring to go.
Yes. Debs yesterday bought my. She bought a beautiful platinum sphalerite from me. Yes.
Debbie, I bet that's gorgeous.
Debbie, the producer didn't tell me about. Valuation. So do me a favour, will you, Debs? Just message the call centre at Gems. Just say, Toby's asked me to email you. Can you forward this email on to him, and then I'll get in touch with you privately.
There you go.
If that's okay.
Or you can send it to me, Debs, and I'll forward it to him.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to Debs.
Because she's wooing conversation already. So either which way, Debs, it'll work. It'll all be sorted.
And a ridiculous piece.
Look at how many happy collectors we've got. And again, collectors, I am not stopping there.
No.
Let's
stop there.
I'm not.
Are they paying you commission now?
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
You are a joker. No way.
I'm not going to do it.
No, you're a joker.
I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go one more time.
There's no one. Let me tell you right now, collectors.
Just one more time.
There's no one in this building that has your back more than this girl right here.
One more time.
You are sailing so close to the sun,
I'm sure that's
Icarus.
a song. Is there a song?
I'm talking about Icarus now. You're flying so close to the sun, Icarus. Do you know who Icarus was?
I'm not listening to Toby Carroll.
She's gone back to the 70s.
Because I'm going down again. This is it now. This is the crash. This is what I'm doing for you guys. I've bypassed literally every single conversation that I've had with Toby and management.
She told me $69.99. And I said, great deal. $69.99, 15 carats, 15, 30, 45, 60, £4 a carat. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, happy as Larry.
Yeah, are you sure we can do that? Because it's far too low.
Emily's just taken this to £2.80 a carat.
Okay, I think
that's
my career highlight. I think I've peaked. I can retire happy now.
Yeah,
I can retire happy. I'm officially a magical being with the powers that.
I think you've always been pretty special as a being, frankly.
I'll take that.
Kimberly and Florida has come to join us as well. Look, welcome to the show here. Emily wasn't messing around when she said this is one of categorically the best deals you can find. And Emily, here's a quick question. Oh, we've still. How many do we have left? Oh, okay, for everybody watching. So we've got Florida, London, Cambridge, Illinois, Norfolk, Hampshire, Staffordshire, multi-buying, by the way, Surrey, Collector, Greater London, Oxfordshire on the phone lines.
Get those multi-bidding and
Who don't I know that?
multi-quantities.
It's just Jamelia. Jamila, I don't know that actually. Oh, maybe Jamila. Sorry,
She is
Jamila.
a superstar.
Really?
You not heard the song, Jamila? Superstar.
You mean no? That's Jamelia, isn't it?
Oh well, Jamila now. I bet she's a superstar too. She's in London.
I bet she is.
We've got so many collectors over the moon, and then multi-bidding individuals that checked out right at the beginning, knowing this was going to be fantastic before we even took £1 away. They were checked out once, and now they've seen the price. They've checked out twice, getting multiple parcels for themselves. Remember, you check out once, you get everything on the screen. That's 15 carats at least of genuine Turkish colour-change diaspora, the world-famous, finest, most dramatic and sensitive to light colour-changing gemstone ever discovered, and a stone that is no longer being pulled out of the ground. A stone that is no longer possible to continue to get.
No, I'm not sure if this documentary is on the Gemporia YouTube page, but if it is, you might be able to find me looking at it, in it, or talking to you guys about it. But this is also where our contacts are really crucial here, you know?
Oh,
without that relationship with Morat and Steve, then this would have simply never occurred.
But we have to give thanks to you, Toby. Like, you're incredibly humble, and you talk about, you know, all of those external relationships, but it starts with you. Like, it literally starts with you and your experiences and your travelling the world and your incredible friendships and connections and all of that. None of this would be possible without you in the first place.
Well, thank you very much.
Fact. That is fact.
It takes, you know...
I'm sorry I called you stupid.
It's fine. It takes two to tango at the end of the day, you know, and that's the beauty of being here, is I have the freedom to be able to do what I can do.
He's basically our superpower as collectors. I just completely then
For certain
take the
gems,
mickey
obviously.
in terms of these...
Right, like, it's like every super, what's it called? Like the Power Rangers, right? Or the Marvel guys. They've all got their own different skills, right?
They all have their own skills, and they compile together to make the Avengers.
And that's how we build Gemporia. That's how we build Gem Collectors. That's how we build Jewelry Maker.
So what's your superpower? I'm talking silly stuff now. Like, if you could have a superpower, I think I might have asked you this before. If you could pick a superpower, what would it be? Because mine's to teleport, so I wouldn't be late all the time.
Probably it's between two. Either, I mean, obviously everyone wants to live forever, but that's quite a boring one. If I didn't age, yeah, of course. Think about the fun you could have.
Totally.
Invisibility.
Rewind. Do you know what? A few people have said this to me.
Flying.
That was my original when I was a kid.
Don't need to be worried about being late when you can fly.
Yeah, but what's the point of flying? Because it's still going to take however long.
Well, I can invisibly just go and sit at a first-class seat in Emirates and no one would know. So
sit on someone's lap.
Imagine that. You could just literally go through security, just...
Hello.
Yeah, it'd be
Would
great.
you not go as you're going through?
Depends what I was carrying with me. Depends what was in my bag. But yeah, you know, but...
Invisibility. Yeah, but would you, if you were going to wish to fly...
Then you could be in a fly in the room. I could go and sit in the White House and listen to all the nonsense they're talking about. I could go and sit in
I wouldn't waste my time with that.
I wouldn't, but it'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? It would be hilarious, you know, watching them play
If
with
you
their
could physically fly, would it still be at the same speed as an aeroplane?
Yeah, I'm an adrenaline guy.
It's still take a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you need to get there now, teleportation, I'm there. I'm now in Mali. I'm now in Thailand.
That's true.
In wherever I want to be.
That's it. You know what? It's a valid point, but I'm quite an adrenaline junkie, aren't I? So if I can't
teleport to the top of a mountain,
but you get there and you're just there. Do you know what I mean? Whereas you're flying there. Like always love to base jump, for example. I'd love to do base jumping.
Teleport to the top of a very high thing, jump, free fall,
and then teleport
just at the last minute.
It's like we're writing a superhero film here.
I've got you covered.
Yeah.
Teleport is the answer.
Yeah.
If you ever come across anyone that's invented it, you better call me.
Yeah, I'm not aware of anyone
Promise
that can
me.
teleport just yet.
Yeah, but I feel like you've got more connections than me. So if it was going to happen, you promise me. Even if it's like when we're old and grey. Promise.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
I'll be sure to keep you posted.
And that goes for you too.
Yeah. Everyone keep in the circle. Keep in the circle.
Once again, massive congratulations to you all. Now we are, of course,
time travel will be a good one.
Time
travel will be good. I'd love to go and watch the pyramids being built.
I want to know about what the underneath. Have you heard about the new discovery with the infrared?
Yeah,
it's like
the
spirals,
LiDAR.
The spiral columns.
LiDAR.
We're talking like.
But the spiral columns are a little bit like how we mine gemstones, and that's the fascinating thing. You know, I mean, when you mine a gemstone...
They think it's an original power station. They think the pyramids were the roof of a power station, which is underneath in the earth.
But they also say that obviously that the pyramid is built in a certain way that it was always powered by the sun, right? But they used to be covered in limestone, the pyramids, which is fascinating. They used to look like, you know, white pyramids, and the limestone obviously
I reckon there's like
eroded.
a hidden switch. If someone could turn it on, the pyramids would suddenly like rise up and open into like an origami thing.
But I mean, look at but they are totally aligned with the stars. They are totally the engineering is insane. You know. Either way, we'll see what we get. Let's see what happens, shall we? Let's get to the bottom of the other. Let's get back to the bottom of the files that we're dealing with right now in the world, shall we? And we'll go from there.
Let's get back to that. But we must disappear. We are well over time, but it was totally worth it, of course. I'm going to leave this live because we've still got collectors. I can see there, like the quantity's going down, and names are still waiting to appear. And if I cancel this auction off the graphics and obviously go to an advert break, and I cancel to the move to the next hour, this whole auction, the price will disappear, and I don't want you to miss it. So we're going to go to a little break. We'll say thank you to Mr. Toby Campbell for being here today. I will return after the break with a brand new premiere launch of the Crown of Light cut, right, which we adore. We've got brand new pieces of the Crown of Light cut, biggest that I've ever seen as well. Really exciting. So they're going to be coming on very shortly. Whilst I'm on the break, though, I will leave these graphics live for as long as I can, just so that you can, the last few of you, check out those before they are completely gone. It's best auction, best multi-buy value for money deal I've ever done.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you for that ridiculous deal, and thank you all for your lovely messages here today.
Especially Roy. Happy birthday to Roy.
Yeah, Roy's going to have a fabulous birthday. First Thursday. To us, Roy, you should call Trevor. And for everybody watching here today, I'll see you a little bit later.
See you in a bit.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. What a fantastic 2 hours we've had so far. Thank you for being here with me during the jolly good fun, and a huge congratulations to anyone that managed to get hold of those magnificent stones in the last hour. I mean, I know obviously the price was ridiculous. I did say it was going to be the best, hands down, value for money, Zarite, Zoltanite, all the different names. Obviously, colour-changing Diaspore is the official scientific mineral name for any of those anyway, but getting hold of them has become so difficult. It was already rare. They were already incredibly rare, already incredibly collectible, but it is now at the stage where they're not being mined anymore. There's no such thing as any new pieces coming out of the earth. So it's only strictly for our lifetime, and that was it. That was it. That was the career highlight for me in my entire life, in my entire career. I've never ever been able to bring you a multi-buy deal like that. I've never been able to bring you carat weight like that, and certainly not that value for money. So I'm buzzing. I'm going to be buzzing about that forever. And I, again, very honoured to be able to then to make it possible for you. So thank you for being part of it. Jumping then into this fabulous hour. This is a fancy cut, isn't it? Have you seen the Crown of Light cut before? Have you seen this cut before? Because you don't see them very often, so it's okay. Like, if you're watching and thinking, I've never come across this cut, you know, what does it look like? I'm not surprised if you haven't come across it, because they are quite exclusive, they are quite elusive. It's such a complicated cut that takes a lot of work, takes a lot of skill, a lot of time to be able to do it properly. And it's also only ever able, really, because of the nature of it, it's only ever really able to be given to certain types of gemstones as well. So not only is the cut a difficult, rare thing, but then actually giving it to a gemstone, we have to then really kind of hone in on, okay, it's going to be limited as ever as to when we can find gemstones that are able to host it. Find gemstones that are good enough in terms of durability, good enough in terms of carat weight, in terms of quality, colour, saturation, clarity, really important as well, that can again be given this cut. So it makes sense as to why we don't see them very often. But I'm really excited because this hour I've got 5 pieces, all of them are brand new. This is it. This is the whole lot. All of them are absolutely brand new, launching right here, right now for you today on the show. So again, just like with the previous hour, if you've tuned in today, the right place at the right time, you are a superstar, in luck with this first dibs, if you like. And I'm pretty sure some of these are going to be selling out, even though I've got some of them have got a couple in quantity. They're not going to last at all because they are phenomenal. So jumping into your wonderful messages, got so many messages. Roy was saying, you're on fire today, Foxy, so funny, love you with Toby as well. Thank you so much, Roy. Hello to Kimberly, how are you? She says, hi Foxy, I love your top. Definitely tuned in at the right time today. Thank you to you and Toby for the Diaspore bargain. I'm so stoked, and these will even go to the US for me. Yay, that's what we like to hear. P.S. I've missed you in the collectors so much. I'm in a selfish hole at the moment with tariffs and garbage and all that kind of stuff, but I am trying to regularly tune in. Kimberly, I promise you, I totally understand. You're not the only one. If you're over in America, with the few changes that have been happening over on the American side of it, in the government and the rules and the tariffs, etc., I understand that has kind of put a bit of a hold on a lot of your wonderful purchasing. I can only apologise, and I wish I was in the powers of being able to do something. But as things do keep chopping and changing, we can just keep holding on to that, holding on to the silver lining of, you know, things will get better for you, gorgeous. And it's great to have you with me. Michael's also here, my superstar in Gloucestershire. We've got Collector in Kent. Says, hello, Emily and Toby. I have a question for Toby. I'd kept trying to buy the stone that your sister had in her engagement ring. Please, can you tell me what it was called again? Now, obviously, Toby has gone, but I know very well the answer to that question, my lovely. The stone is a white beryl, otherwise known as goshenite, to answer your question. So a white beryl, that would be the white version of an emerald, morganite, aquamarine, whichever of the beryl family, white, purest version in the world. And again, it also goes under the name of goshenite. That's what you're looking for in terms of Cherry's ring. We have Sarah. Number 3 could be mistaken for a sphalerite. It absolutely could. You're so right, Sarah. You're so right. You are so right. But we've got to jump in to this astonishing cut. We're going to start actually with number 2. This one is the most limited in terms of quantity, I will say. So definitely in terms of quantity and limitations. If you're after number 2, I'm starting with this one. You can see in the lineup it is the... Oh, why have my graphics gone? Bear with me. Press that button. Graphics, go. There we go, they're back. In terms of quantity, straight away, this is the most limited edition. It's the smallest amount that I have available for us, so it's the most urgent. Makes sense, to be honest. If you look even just at the carat weights, it's 9.7 carats, so this is the biggest one in the entire selection. And for me personally, even in the few chances I've ever been able to see a crown of light, you know, in the industry, I've never seen one this big myself. I've never seen one this big myself. They're normally about 1 to 2 carats max. This is 9.7 carats. It's huge, humongous beyond belief, which works out as a 12mm diameter, right? And just before I show you this as the first glimpse of the crown of light here today, I want to just touch base on exactly what this is all about. Okay, so we know that the stones, whichever stones you know this cut's given to, the stone has to hit a certain level of quality. It has to have a certain level of durability. The stone has to have very high-end, clean, crisp diaphanity to really kind of show off the cut in the first place. But we're properly celebrating cutting here, so lapidary, the art of a gemstone in terms of it comes out of the mine. It's a miracle in its own right from Mother Nature's formation, but then that final part of its journey, we always lab test our stones and confirm, you know, they are the real deal, and you get your certificate of authenticity for that piece of mind. But cutting is the final part of its journey, so that's the bit that's done by man, okay? And it's so important, as we know, it's one of the 4 C's. If gemstones are, you know, they all have their own height of value, how is the value established? Colour comes into it, clarity comes into it, carat weight comes into it, but then cutting. So that's the one thing that is purely down to man. It's purely down to us. After Mother Nature's done all of her work, what is it then going to end up looking like in terms of cut? If the cut is not good, it will ruin the value of a gemstone. You can have the best, miraculous, finest quality of any gemstone in the world. If it's then cut badly, it will lose value. It'll be worth less. But then on the opposite end, obviously, if it's been cut really, really well, it will rise its value and still keep rising dependent on what the cut is and that quality. So if it's a good quality, it will, you know, have a certain value. If it's the best possible quality, it goes up even more. If it's then a designer cut or a designer carving, that also adds a massive addition to the value as well, like we've seen with the Wabito cuts, like we've seen with our wonderful Glenlera cuts in the past as well. And I've actually got a bit of paper here today, and you have to excuse my very bad drawing, because I want to explain in the best way that I can what the crown of light is in terms of, you know, the invention of this design. And it all starts with a classic round brilliant cut, which we've all seen. It's the most popular cut in the world, isn't it? Like 90% of all diamonds are always given a round, brilliant cut. And if you were to, let's say we're in general conversation, anywhere and everywhere, if you were to say to someone, draw a gemstone, or draw a diamond, or, you know, what's the overall world-renowned symbol for a gemstone? It could be an emoji on your phone. What is the symbol for a gemstone? And I'm pretty sure, universally speaking, right, we would have, and again, apologies about my awful drawing. That is really, really awful. I should have done this beforehand. We would have something like this. It's very wobbly. I should have used a ruler, shouldn't I? I should have used a ruler. Definitely. But can you see roughly that's what most people would see as the symbol recognised to represent a genuine gemstone, or even more so a diamond, right? Okay, and then bear with me a second here. If I then, and this is very rough, do some internal lines here for a second. This is so bad. Oh my goodness, I should have definitely done this beforehand. Why didn't I do this beforehand, in fact? I'm apologising to my entire career now. Okay, if I was to do this, just a little bit more detail on there, right? So this is my very bad drawing version of a classic appearance of a gemstone, or a symbol of a gemstone. And what it actually is a round, brilliant cut, okay? So what have we got? If we break it down into the different sections. So we have always a table facet, which is this nice big facet right at the top, literally the top of it. It's the hat, the lid, if you like. That one big table facet is what we call it. This section, this little point we've got, that's called the coulee. Okay, so top and bottom, table and coulee. In the centre, can you see this nice big band? This nice big belt that runs straight through the centre, that's technically the widest part of the stone, isn't it? From the widest part being here, all the way across to here. Now that is called the girdle section, okay? And then in between, both the girdle, from the top to the bottom, the most crucial parts of the faceting and the arrangement, where most of the facets actually lie. So if the girdle is this central band and belt here, everything underneath it, the biggest part of the stone, technically, this is all called the pavilion. So most of the facets are always in the pavilion section down here. But then going back to the central girdle, above the girdle, so between the table flat facet and the girdle in the centre making out the widest part of the stone, you've got this section here where my zigzags are. Now this is called the crown, okay? As you can imagine, a crown on top of your head like that, that is the crown section of the actual round brilliant cut. And this, as much as I've got my zigzags, it's still technically only one tier of facets high, isn't it? From the girdle being where it starts to the table being where it finishes, it's one facet tall. Whether they're upside down or whichever way around triangles, that is your crown section. Now, and the reason I'm showing this to you is because this is how amazing the crown of light cut is. This design has been put together with the idea of extending the crown. And again, you have to apologise for me, really bad drawing. I'm doing this very quickly. We still have a girdle at the widest point. We still have a big pavilion on the back with all of those big facets making a lot of a difference. But then instead, the crown is extended to a huge dome where we still again have a table, and now it looks like an ice cream, I know. But the crown section, look how much bigger that is. Can you see? And it's starting to curve around, okay? And what would then be inside it? So the table far, far, far smaller at the top of the stone, still where it would originally be, but because the crown is so much bigger, it means that you end up with more layers of those zigzags, of those individual facets. This is awful. I should have definitely done this beforehand. I should have definitely done this beforehand. But can you see, roughly, with me bad drawing, what I mean, in terms of it is simply the crown section, hence why it's called the crown of light, that has been extended, domed so much so, into that smaller table, so more facets can be fit in. Now, with the intricacy, with the mathematical precision and the genius that has actually gone into this, you know, putting my bad drawing to one side, when that's been, the ideas, you know, been come up with, and then they've tried and error, practice, and they've perfected this. What they've ended up with is a total sparkle mania, okay? Because you get more windows into the stone at that crucial part. As I showed you, the back of the stone, the pavilion, that's going to be crucial when the light gets in so that it's reflecting. But before it gets in, normally it's only getting in through that one table at the top. By doing it like this, by having that hugely domed and far more intricate, far more, you know, multiple quantity of facets across the crown section, that's ended up providing, as well, like a Garden of Eden, lots of individual smaller windows for light to get in the first place, which will totally change how much light gets in. It'll totally change how much of that individual reflection is going to be captured inside the stone as well. And so this, now officially mastered and perfected, is the crown of light, and the impact that it has on the appearance of the stone from, you know, from a distance. At first glimpse, you might think it was a classic round brilliant cut, but my goodness me, it is not. It is nowhere near. This is almost doubling the amount of facets that the traditional round brilliant would usually have. It would usually be around 57 facets for the round brilliant classic that we're used to. The crown of light is almost doubling it, and of course the impact that that has, we know round brilliant's already the sparkliest cut of traditional kind of textbook design, isn't it? Again, that's the reason why most of of the diamonds in the world are given the round brilliant cut because of it. So if it's already known for sparkle, it's already well respected, it's already the most desired and the most, used design across the gemstone world if you want to bring out sparkle, by then taking that legend of the round brilliant, taking that wow factor of the round brilliant, and enhancing the amount of facets, enhancing the amount of work, the amount of detail, the amount of individual windows for light to get in, for light to get out, for light to bounce around, it totally and utterly boosts, illuminates, and goodness me, it's almost like giving the stone a superpower for your light performance. And that's what we want, isn't it, at the end of the day? That is what we want. We all love sparkle. It's the number one most kind of looked for thing in the gemstone world and with investors. And so, by a cut boosting sparkle is always going to be a winner. The Crown of Light being exclusive to us here at Gemporia, Gemcollector. This is our new selection. I've got 5 wonderful stones for you to get your hands on today. I'm starting though with number 2 because, as I mentioned, this one is the biggest. I've never seen Crown of Light bigger than a 2-carat stone. This is a 9.7 carat stone, a 12mm solitaire. It's the biggest I've ever seen, in the sky blue topaz as well. So you've got the Brazilian sky blue, you've got the, as far as topaz goes, you've got the absolute icon of colour, known as a stone with great durability, with high refractivity, and a stone, again, can be provided to us with the stunning heavenly hue that you've got here today. It's meant to be, isn't it? This, bearing in mind it is the highest valued of the selection as well, it's going to set the benchmark as to what we can do, because wherever I go with this piece, all of the others are either going to go to the same, if not lower, okay? If not lower. We've got a lot of collectors coming in. This individual stone is the most limited in quantity, don't forget. It is the most limited edition. Oh, there's a split pay on there as well. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, let's take it on down, shall we? Let's take it on down. Bearing in mind, if this was given the classic round brilliant cut, for this near flawless clarity, this colour, this carat weight, this origin, all of that jazz in the classic cut, it would already have a recommended retail valuation of around, goodness me, £500 to £550. By then being elevated with a designer exclusive cut like this, as if it was a Rubito Snowflake, as if it was a Lera Taurus, it goes up in value even more so. So for a stone, in reality, with the Crown of Light, you could be looking at up to £800 instead anywhere else. Here with us at Gemcollector, I've got immediately under 300 for you. Immediately under 300. And I'm not stopping there. There is a 3-way split fade, don't forget, which is currently 99. But then, let's go lower. Let's go lower. How about I take this piece to just 199 for you here today? Just 199. We've got so many wonderful collectors joining us here today. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming on in. I will be bringing on all 5 stones, don't you worry. So in terms of requests, all 5 stones are going to be brought onto the show for you. Roy Merseyside, I love you so much. Your messages make me smile, they really do. Collector in Kent, I believe we're currently out of stock at the moment of the Goshenite. I do apologise. I believe we are currently out of stock within the Gemcollector vault. It is a very rare version of gemstone, as you can imagine. So we don't. It takes a little while for us to get any more of them. But please do keep checking in, keep tuning in, keep rummaging through our stock on the website because I promise you we will have more of them come in the future. But at the moment they are out of stock. Now we have Michael. It is about the new gem cut competition. Michael, where have you seen that? Which platform have you seen that on, Michael? Let me know, please. And then I can double check for you. Not a problem. Okay, number 2, like I said, most limited edition of the lot. Okay, we're already down to only 4 left. That's the situation. Already down to only 4 chances left in the world before they have sold out. That is very limited indeed. Congratulations to those of you checking out already. I've got one more squeeze for you. One more squeeze. Are you ready? This piece coming in today to get home and into your very own collection. All it takes is a designer cut, as a work of art with the top quality material, the biggest crown of light we've ever been able to commission and bring to you here. You got it at 149. That's it. And again, don't forget you have got the option to use our 3-way split pay. You don't have to use it. It's 149. But if you'd like to, it makes it even easier to get this home. It would just be £49.66. You'll get it home still straight away. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge interest. You'll get it home with your free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well across any of our pieces. So plenty of time to get this home and see it yourself in the flesh. See it in the light. See it in the dark. See it with your different torches, etc. And really see her sparkle. And if you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a full refund. So all the peace of mind and all the experience to gain by seeing something this properly with the naked eye. This one is number 2. Thank you, guys. Tiffany says it's stunning. It's stunning. It really is, isn't it? If you love this cut, you're in the right place here today, guys. You are in the perfect place. We're going to go to number 1 next. All of these have been very popular, I can see, on the web and on the app. You can check out as many as you like of any of these pieces until the hour is up or until we run out of stock. Number 1. Oh, my word. Brazilian white topaz. 8mm again, 2.7 carats. Whew. In that reference of diamonds, which is always an obvious one, isn't it? It's always an obvious one because it's simply the most famous gemstone in the world. It's the most famous gemstone in the world. So whether you're a really experienced collector or whether you're a brand new collector who's just venturing into this wonderful world of natural treasure, of, you know, the lapidary and everything that comes with it, it's always easy to start with a comparison to a diamond because we all simply have our own experiences. We've all heard of diamonds. We all know what they expect it to look like. And so it makes sense that a lot of gemstones are often compared to them, right? And so this gemstone, if you love the look of a diamond, again, who wouldn't? It's a classic. It's a colourless gemstone. So in terms of coordination, it goes with all your outfits, right? They're famously a #1 choice for engagement rings. So people literally will wear it every day of their life. What's it all about? How does it look? It looks ice, white, bright, colourless, and very sparkly, right? Very sparkly. Oh, and also durability. Maybe not necessarily the most exciting thing to consider or talk about, but it's still important. If you want to wear this every day of your life, you need a stone that's got hardiness and durability, right? And so topaz also ticks those boxes. This is one of the hardest stones in the world. It is a stone with fantastic ability to reflect light, and this one, taking that classic appearance of a round, brilliant cut diamond. We all know what they look like. You can find them in every high street in the world, right? This is a rarer stone, firstly. 2.7 carats. Now, let's say if this was a diamond, for this carat weight, for this colour, for this clarity, even without this designer cut for a second, for a diamond with everything else, you know, in black and white, in the small print there, for everything else to be pretty much the same, if this was a diamond, it wouldn't be as rare, technically. How much would it cost you? How much would it cost you? You'd be looking in the region £25,000 to £30,000. This is also a natural gemstone from the earth. Rarer. Still got its own durability. But then that very specialist, exclusive to us here at Gemporia, fancy cutting, the crown of light. Perfectly named, isn't it? Perfectly named. And even with my very bad drawing, I know, I had to express what this is all about. Why has it got that name? Technically, you know, what's actually happening here? Why is this different from the famous round brilliant cut? Well, like I said, the round brilliant cut, the textbook original design, 57 facets is what the round brilliant cut has got. The crown section of that cut is one layer of facets, one row. The Crown of Light design takes that one row and it grows it taller. More rows, more layers, more individual cuts, creating this taller dome of windows that light can flood into the stone with. So if you think that traditional round brilliant cut would have had that one big table on the front, all of the light's going to try and get through that one table, that one window, if you like. It's going to try and get it inside the stone through that one access area. The Crown of Light, domed like the Garden of Eden, provides 10 times that. And so more light gets in the first place. The stone can capture it, harness it, and then work its magic. Look at this piece. This is the one that would immediately get me associated or compared to a classic diamond, but taking it to a whole nother level with more facets, with more manipulation almost from the design to bring out everything we want. The magic of scintillation, of brilliance and beauty. This piece, 8mm. As always, you can have as many of our stones as you like. There is no limit whatsoever. The only limits, in fact, are either the quantity running out or the hour and time running out, whichever one comes first. But whilst we're in this hour, if you think, right, I'm a jewellery maker, I'm an investor, I want one for me, I want one for all my loved ones, my children, my cousins, my colleagues, my friends, maybe presents throughout the year, for birthdays and so on, a suite of jewellery could be created. 2 for a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring. If you need that quantity, this is the hour to do it because this is the premiere launch, so I have the full stock, full quantity in this show here today because it's the first time ever on air. And in this moment, once again, you get that ultimate deal as well. Where am I going to take it down to? We're currently at £519. Let me just show you this firstly on the screen, okay? Let me show you this price. We'll pop her in the darkness. Get a little bit closer in there because you really got to see that crown. You really got to see that boosted, beautiful height, that domed crown with maximising exactly what the name suggests, maximising its capture of light. Leslie and Hampshire, thank you for joining us. I promise you all of these are coming on here today out of the 5. Every single one is going to be brought on for you and reduced down. Michael, thank you for letting me know about that. I'll have a little mooch myself when I get a chance. Oh, wow, it's going in a ring for my husband's birthday. Michael, oh, I love you. What a lucky man he is. What a lucky man he is. Oh, Debbie says the competition we're referring to was on Gemporium naming a new cut. Entry was on Facebook or email. I think the entries have now closed. The entries are now closed, yes. Oh, well, I'll look forward to that. I'm sure it will all be announced. So, Michael, now that you've let me know, where that is, I'm sure it will all be announced on the same platforms. So keep your eyes peeled exactly where you saw it in the first place, and it will all be announced on there, and you'll probably even see it on the show as well. Right here, right now, getting yourself this wow factor. How wild is it if I was to do this and take this piece now under 50? It's still not your price, by the way. It's still not the final crash. But at under 50, I think we'd all be very happy with that, wouldn't we? Guys, this is happening. I'm bringing in, if I press the right button here, a 30-second clock. When this clock comes to an end, I'll be taking that final crash down to the deal of a lifetime. collectability through and through, artistry in the world of gemstones, in the world of lapidary. An important part of any gemstone's value is the cut. We know that from it being one of the 4 C's. This cut, this elevation of light. With this piece being the white topaz. This is one of the savviest deals I could ever bring to you. Only here at Gemcollector, and it's yours under £20. Can you believe that? Like I said, have as many as you can get before it is gone, before these are no more. They are exclusively here for us at Gemcollector, launching right here, right now, today on the show. Because of that, like I said, I've got the full quantity in this hour. And you've got first dibs on being able to get hold of them. You can check out on gemcollector.com. You can check out on the Gemporia app if you've got our app. If you haven't, have a little mooch wherever you get your apps from. It's completely free. So on whether it's on your phone, whether it's on your tablet, on your laptop, on your smart TV even, because this is fancy technology these days, wherever you can get apps, even your television, you can download for free the Gemporia app so that you can watch us there. Again, if it's on the TV, you can put us up on the big screen. If you have it on your phone or your tablet, it means obviously you can take us on the go. I have many collectors who will often be sat in a waiting room somewhere. They'll be, sat out and about, even in the beer garden over summer, and they will be able to still tune into Gemcollector and get hold of their lovely pieces. So the app is always quite handy. That way you'll be able to tune in. You can message in throughout the show. You can obviously check out and not miss out. You can use the free phone number on your screen. But I always say gemcollector.com, our website, definitely a great choice because you can see it all there. Get ahead of time, rummaging through the pieces. And once again, do not miss out. Tiffany says, I submitted a name for the cutting contest too. I can't wait to see the winner. I'm excited for this. I need to have a little look at the photos. I want to see it. This one here at number 1, loads of you checking out. Multi-bidding as well. Trevor's there immediately. Collecting Greater Manchester taking 3 of these. Tiffany in Cambridgeshire taking 3 of these. Michael in Gloucestershire taking 2 of these. Well done to you. My lovely Sally, hello. How are you doing today? You've got 6. You superstar. Now I'm thinking now with 6. Is this one for you? Maybe some for gifts throughout the year. Topaz is November's birthstone. That could be a great connection for November babies. It could be pair of earrings, that's 2. Pendant, that's 3. Ring, that's 4. And then you've got 2 left as well. Display pieces, obviously. So many wonderful things that you can do. And whilst I've got the quantity in the launch today, definitely the best time to grab them before it's too late. This one, number 1 on your screen. Now, number 3, 4 and 5 still to come. Do not worry, they'll all be brought on. They will all be brought on. Number 3, I love the fact, right at the beginning of the hour, our collector, Sarah in Bristol, messaged in saying, number 3, this could look like a sphalerite. And you know what? She's absolutely right. The true words of an experienced collector there from Sarah. She's absolutely right. Number 3 is a paparazza quartz, okay? A paparazza quartz. If you've never seen one of these before, they are, just in general, they are amazing stones. Being a quartz, it gives us the benefit of being able to get bigger sizes. Fantastic clarity. Can be possible, not always. They are type 2 stones, but can be possible. But then the paparazza, that's in reference to, I mean, we've talked about paparazza sapphire. It's the rarest sapphire on the planet, isn't it? What is the name paparazza? What's that referring to? Outside of gemstones, paparazza sapphire, that name wasn't invented for that sapphire. The name actually originates from a flower. A beautiful, 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 very ornamental, architectural almost, lotus blossom flower, a stunning flower that can produce these glorious combinations of peaches, oranges, golden yellows and pinks. It doesn't necessarily have to be all of them. Some of them, will be peach and pink. Some of them will be maybe yellow and orange, for example. But it's within that palette of colours, and also the intensity can differ. So some of them could be quite delicate. Some of them can really be really, really hot and intense. But it's that family of colours from that wonderful lotus flower where the paparazza name comes from. And so it was given famously to the rarest sapphire in the world because it's so hard to find genuine gemstones with those colours, right? And this is an almighty gemstone as it is, but being paparazza, you can now very much make the assumption of what kind of colours we are going to see. And I can assure you, this is the vivid version. This is the bright, vivid, whoa, feisty version. And going back to our lovely Sarah's message in Bristol, she said, number 3, this could definitely be something mistaken for a sphalerite. Definitely has the appearance and the characters of a sphalerite. And I totally agree with her, don't you? A sphalerite, a stone, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. A stone known for, only if it's, you know, the finest grade as well, only on the rare occasions where it's also top quality, could a sphalerite have maybe a little bit of clarity so that it can sparkle, so that it can show us this lava heat from the belly of the stone, this popping vividness of vibrant oranges, that firecracker of sparking yellows, but then again, being paparancha, we get flashes of pink in there as well. This is amazing, isn't it? And in the crown of light. The cut we're celebrating here today, this designer cut, this extraordinary, exclusive work of art cut with the extended crown to give that beautiful dome like the Garden of Eden, to give more windows for the light to get into the stone. Unlike any other version of the round brilliant we've seen traditionally, this enhances every version of light. And as well, you can see it's moving here on the screen. Look at it change. Look at it shift. From one angle, it looks like the deepest, darkest burning oranges, and then suddenly, bam, it sets ablaze, and these sunshine beams of yellow come out. Those glory. I love that hot pink that it teases us with as well. Again, one of the biggest I've ever seen for the really limited edition cut that the Crown of Light is. In the few occasions we've been lucky enough to see it, they're usually 1 to 2 carats as a solitaire. This is 7 carats. This is 12 millimeters in your size. I'm so excited for you to be able to see one of these in the flesh. As we know, it's brilliant to be able to see any gemstone here live on the show at Gemcollector, but there's nothing quite like seeing it at home with the naked eye, is there? And that's why we always say you've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you can get it home and you've still got time to send it back to us. This very piece, I've already got quite a few of you checking out on this. Well done if you've been successful. I know what I'm supposed to do. As always, I never actually stop there. I know what I'm supposed to do. There is, again, 2-way split pay. So you can choose to pay half today and half next month. Either way, you get it home very quickly. All going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. But it's all about the bargain, isn't it? It's all about the deal to be done. To get this piece into your collection, to get this piece home very quickly, one of the biggest Crown of Lights in general you could ever dream of. I'm buzzing. I am absolutely over the moon for you. Excuse me. Over the moon for you. And again, with a 2-way split pay on there as well, that would work out at £24.99 to get this piece home. I know Tiffany was already on it. Congratulations, Susan. Lovely to have you with us today. Many multi-bins, which is always a brilliant, exciting thing to see. And I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. Like I said, you can have as many of these as you like. You might have some wonderful creative ideas as to how you can use these, how you can get you know, so much out of material like this, because no one else has that access. You can walk down your local high street. You can go to a lovely jeweller. You might be able to find many places that have round brilliant cuts. Most of the time it's going to be in, you know, with a diamond, or it's going to be maybe, you know, fake stones, imitation stones, cubic zirconias and things like that. But if we're solely focusing on genuine gemstones from the earth, it's diamonds. And pretty much diamonds, right? Unless you go to one of those really rare boutique jewellery shops where they might expand their stock to some lovely sapphires or rubies or emeralds, but still, that's what it's mostly limited to, right? Not for us. This is a quartz, this is paparancha, and then it's the cutting. It is this work of art that no one no one else can get except for you here at Gemcollector. Very, 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 very well done again if you're making the most of this. This one is the number 3 Paparaccia, the Sphalerite Feister. I love it, love it, love it. Well done. We've got multiple collectors checking out big quantities as well. Again, across number 1, across number 2, across number 3. This one being the piece number 3, the Paparaccia Quartz. And then just 2 remaining to be brought on for you here today in this wonderful premiere launch, which is the Sky Blue in the 2.7 carat. And then the Moroccan Amethyst, which is our grand finale of this Crown of Light. The Moroccan Amethyst will be our grand finale, our last piece to be brought on. I know the time is just about to tick over. We ran over with our lovely Toby, so we ended up starting this hour late. I do apologise. But again, I can run over this hour by all means and keep bringing you these pieces. You can, of course, carry on checking them out whilst the graphics are live here today. Number 4. Ooh, hello, being the Sky Blue. We loved the Sky Blue that we saw at number 2 to begin with. If you didn't get a chance to grab one of those Sky Blues, but you love the topaz, you love the November birthstone, the importance that this is as a collector's stone in general, the glory of that heavenly blue that this stone is able to deliver. If you love this piece with this fantastic cut, I mean, look at her go. You can't deny that amount of sparkle, can you? It comes down to the science. It comes down to the maths, the genius mathematical equations that have to be worked out for every facet, every single angle, every size of every facet, every angle of every facet in relation to the one next to it, the one opposite it, and so on. And how then, mathematically speaking, the angles work out for where the light goes in, and then where that light, as it goes in, what's it going to hit? Where does it land? Which facet does it end up hitting? Because that facet will then be in charge of, OK, how does it get reflected, in which direction? And it just keeps on bouncing, keeps on reflecting, keeps on bringing us that sparkle. That scintillation is powerful, isn't it? When we talk about sparkle, it comes down to, again, scientifically speaking, you can break it down to multiple versions. There's brilliance, scintillation, lustre, and dispersion. This stone, if we're just focusing on scintillation, is the big white, bright sparks, those blinding paparazzi flashes that we're seeing here today. This stone has got so much scintillation. And again, it's more than that you would expect of a diamond. Because a classic diamond, round, brilliant cut, singly refractive. This stone, also singly refractive, but more facets. And so more areas of light being able to get in, more areas of reflection being able to catch that light and burst it back to us. And from scintillation, then the brilliance, the internal illumination, the lustre, which is the exterior reflection. And then you're even getting dispersion, which is an unlikely thing. That's the rarest one to come across. That is the hardest light performance to come across when it comes to genuine gemstones and talking about sparkle. But this stone's even got that. This stone is even bringing to us that wonderful dispersion as well. So it's the full package from the quality of the stone, first and foremost. The clarity of the material, it absolutely has to be top tier, otherwise it wouldn't have been given this cut in the first place. And then again, because of the cutting, how it is affecting the beauty, how it is really working its magic. This piece, number 4, all the way down to £29.99 for you here today for the Sky Blue. So that's an 8mm diameter, 2.7 carats in your weight, minimum guaranteed, SI graded in your clarity. And across the board, the topaz, the quartz. We're going to be finishing up very shortly with the wonderful amethyst. The material that's been used here, these are great choices for fancy lapidary to be given to. It's very demanding. The stone has to be perfect. The stone has to be clean. And of course, sizable. You want a sizable solitaire so that we can enjoy it, right? So these stones are the perfect choice for sure. This one, number 4, the penultimate piece of our Crown of Light premieres here today. And so the final piece, which we're going to go to now, is number 5. I know you've all been waiting for this. We've had so many requests for all of these lovely choices. Number 1, 2, 3 and 4 have all officially been brought on. The final one is number 5. And again, I am very much aware we are technically over time. It's gone 4 o'clock here in the UK. It may be that if you're watching on the web of the app, that the actual the auctions where you can kind of rummage through and you can click on the pieces, it might be that because the time has ticked over, because it's gone past 4 o'clock, it might be that they've disappeared. But I don't want you to worry, because as long as I am here and I'm still live with you, as long as the graphics are still loaded for that auction, you can still technically check it out and make it yours. So final chance now. And by the looks of it, looking on my screen here, I know they've all been popular, but by the looks of it, I think this is the one that has had more people than any. More requests, more people clicking. Oh my word! More people clicking on the website, clicking on the app, having a little look at it, popping them in their baskets. This one? The most popular of the entire selection. So it's the final piece I'm bringing on for you today. And like I said, you can get this piece right now whilst my graphics are live. This is the 2 carat minimum Moroccan amethyst. So it works out as an 8mm solitaire. With that Crown of Light celebration, I've we've got to focus for a second. We're here celebrating the lapidary, but the quality of this for a Moroccan amethyst. There's a couple of different origins of amethyst that exist, but Moroccan, this is the rarest in the world, isn't it? I'm going to take the price straight down because I don't want you to miss this. Again, I know the hour is over technically. We're running into the to the next hour. You can absolutely get this right now. You can check this piece out right now and get this piece home whilst the graphics are live. And so I will take it immediately to your price to give you the maximum amount of time to secure it. This is £19.99, guys. Very clear that it is the one. Of all of them being popular, this one is the most popular. This one has been most clicked on, most added to baskets, most requested. And it's a Moroccan amethyst. We're celebrating the Crown of Light design. We're celebrating the magnificent work of art that this lapidary is. But we know that the stone has to be of a certain calibre to even attempt then giving a cut like this, and we've really got to give this the respect that it deserves. As an amethyst, Moroccan is the rarest origin in the world. Moroccan amethyst is the most expensive amethyst in the world. It's the hardest to find because it forms in the smallest individual crystals. It doesn't form in a geode like all the other amethysts do. It forms in one single tiny individual terminated crystal. So it's a lot harder to find, making it the rarest. The beauty of them is also really unique and stand out. Of course, amethyst is purple, but you might have seen it yourself. You can get, delicate purples, lavender purples. You can get the Brazilian rose de Morocco material, rose de France material, should I say. You can get the world-famous Zambian, which is also very, very, very highly valued amethyst. And probably, other than Moroccan, the Zambian material is the best in the industry at providing us with purple that is deeper than most, darker than most. But that deep and dark version of purple that the Zambian brings to us it's a different type of purple. It's deep and dark purple, but it's almost on the bluish side of it, right? The Moroccan newest in terms of discovery. So we've known Zambian way longer. Moroccan, newest in discovery, rarest in general of any amethyst that exists. But then that colour, the appearance, the character that it has is also unique, because unlike the depth and darkness and richness of the bluey purple that Zambia provides, the Moroccan instead verges on the other side, the side of pink, the side of those raspberry royals, that warm, vivid magenta that it has backing it up. That luscious pink as a secondary hue is coming only from Morocco, because it's only Morocco that also has that additional ingredient, if you like, of the mineral hematite. And I say mineral, not an element. It's not an element. It's not amethyst and then it's got one of the lovely little ingredients in there. It's amethyst that then has another gemstone, another actual fully formed mineral inside it. In these microscopic needles, hematite of the red flash grows inside, which provides that pink we're seeing. So it's stand-alone beauty for colour, quality, riches. This one then having that dark intensity, even again with Moroccan, everything I've said, they can still, of course, be lighter. This could have been Moroccan rarity with a lighter tone. It could have been Moroccan rarity more heavily included and so on. But the best of the best. Deep, rich, dark, intense, and yet still vivid, clean, crisp, quality stone, chosen to be given the crown of light. A fantastic design of gemstone exclusive to us here at Gemporia, with that extended crown maximising the way that light can perform and sparkle out of it. Isn't this stunning? So popular. And again, lots of multi-bids. I can see so many of you there checking out big quantities as well. Denise has got 2. Elizabeth's with us. Lovely to see you. Debbie's there. Leslie's got 2. William's there. Congratulations, my lovely. Checking out across the phone, the app, the telephone line. So many of you making the most of this, and you're all successful getting this home very quickly in a couple of days, certified for free with your 30-day money-back guarantee. As always, you know that you're fully protected by being here with us at Gemcollector as a member of our community, and the great variation, the value for money that we're so lucky to have. So big well done. This is number 5. We are 11 minutes past 4. 11 minutes past 4 UK time. I know we've got collectors all over the world, but 11 minutes past 4. That means we are very much out of time for the 3 o'clock hour, and in fact overtime into the 4 p.m. So apologies about that. It's been a couple of kind of running over. So what we're going to do is I'm going to leave this live just for another 60 seconds to give you your final chances to check out, but then it will disappear. That's what I've got to let you know. It will disappear. So I'll give you 60 seconds. I'm going to go to a little advert break and get the next hour ready, the final hour of the day here at Gemcollector. And so I will then rejoin you with our grand finale. We've got a spotlight stone, which is very exciting, and many treasures, including some organics, including some carvings as well. So don't move a muscle. I will see you just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Jumping straight into this, because obviously we've had 3 hours, we've got overtime with our lovely Toby, overtime then with our wonderful Crown of Light. So catching straight up, we're going to jump in, as always, get your requests in. We're live right now here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. Have a little rummage, everything is there for you to see. You don't need to wait for me. We've got number 1 all the way down to number 21 in this hour. Lots and lots of savvy deals. I will say that there's like some sale pieces. Yeah, we need to know about this. There's some sale pieces. Spotlight stones as well. I feel like I've been quite greedy with this hour because we have the spotlight stone at number 1, which is the Ammolite. We hardly ever get to see Ammolite. Super, super hard to get. Again, only one place in the world where we can find it. But then I've got spotlight situation with number 1. Then there's a bit of a spotlight situation, fancy faceting with our Wabito at number 3. Then I've got where the sale pieces lie. Have a little look. Basically, pearls, and well, it's pretty much all of them. I might as well just jump straight in. Either way, gemcollector.com, click watch live, scroll through all the pieces, and then send in a message of the numbers you want me to bring on ASAP for you, and we will get straight there. But I'm going to start with number 11, which is our lovely lamp. We've only got 4 of these left. I know, we've got 4 left. If you might have seen this before, you might not have. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Incorporating our love of genuine gemstones, incorporating the important thing of our home, our homely environment. It's the most important thing to any person on this planet, is having a lovely place that we can call our own, where with all the, goodness me, sometimes it can be carnage life, can't it? With the ups and downs of life, it can be stressful sometimes. Coming home and having somewhere where you can unwind, somewhere where you can relax, somewhere where you can recharge is really, really important. And in terms of, coming at it from a very important interior design point of view, how our home is dressed, again, not only does it make it very personal to us and our own tastes, but it's still really important as to how it then feels, so that we can exactly recharge. And lighting is a massive part of that, like a huge part of that. I said before, earlier on actually in the show, my mum always would go absolutely mad if myself or my brother turned on the big light. Not allowed to turn on the big light, never allowed to turn on the big lights, only lamps. And she's got a very good point, it completely changes the whole vibe, it changes the whole feeling and the mood and the environment of your home when you've got a big garish light on, almost like the aliens are coming down to take you away, right? Whereas instead, if you've got that, that evening, lovely, soft lit environment with various lamps in the home, it definitely changes everything. It makes it feel so much more relaxing. And so a lamp is, of course, important, but this is that wonderful way where you can have something important in the home, something that gives you that feeling, as well as incorporating, again, our love of genuine gemstones. And so this is what I've got for you here today at number 11. Like I said, you might have seen this before. You might have seen this when it was launched on our mothership channel, Gemporia, launched as a fantastic part of the Kimby Home collection, which again often provides us with all sorts of different things for our home, including genuine gemstones. But when they were launched, there was a nice decent quantity of them. We're now here with only 4 left in stock before they're completely sold out, and they're not going to be able to be recommissioned. We're never going to be able to restock these. Once they're gone, they are gone. So this is your final chance, and you're getting a lot of carat weight as well, aren't you? You're getting 3,850 carats of genuine gemstone. Whether we're talking about this from, you know, a lovely lamp point of view, whether we're talking about this from the gemstone point of view, the industry, we know that carat weight plays a huge part in the value of any gemstone, right? And to find a carat weight of this scale is almighty from a collector's point of view. And how exciting, again, it is one single piece of stone, one giant piece of fluorite. I mean, look at that. To be enjoyed, to be celebrated, and then to be illuminated as well. So it comes with the wooden base, as you can see here. So it's nice and simple, nice and classic, sticking with natural materials, so that it's going to go in all sorts of different homes, all of our different tastes and our designs that we have in our homes. This is going to work for everybody because it's sticking with that natural wood. Then you've got your LED light inside and a very simple, nice, small wire. It's not going to be in the way at all. It does have a little push-pop little on and off switch on there as well, and then it can plug in to literally nearly everybody's anything really, because it's got a UV port at the other end. So you could plug this in, whether it's a laptop, a computer, whether it's any of your other kind of chargers. And then if you want to plug it into the traditional 3-pin plug here in the UK, most of them these days are also the wire and the actual plug separates, don't they, as an adapter, like the iPhone chargers and various things. You've got the plug and you've got the wire, so you can literally pop in and out your USB. So this will work in any which way that you want to power it. And then going back to that wonderful stone, single piece of stone, really showcasing the beauty of fluorite as well in its magnificent colours. We're used to seeing them as, you know, small faceted solitaires. Maybe you might see a blue, maybe you might see a green, maybe you might see a purple. But this, in the scale, you've got the banding, those zebra stripes through those lovely colours as well. And of course the light, very importantly, is illuminating that as well. For the last only four left in the world before they've completely sold out. It could be for yourself, it could be for a gift. Imagine gifting this to someone. Oh my goodness, they'd be over the moon. It does come with a split pay as well, which makes it even easier to get this home if you want to spread the cost. And it's simply, I can't believe we can do these prices. It is simply £79.99. I could not bring you, just talking about the stone for a second, a genuine zebra fluorite, which is what this is, a genuine zebra fluorite here on Gemcollector as a loose stone, whether it was cabochoned or whether it was faceted. For £79.99, you'd be talking maybe a 5-carat stone. Nothing beyond that for sure. This is 3,850 carats of fluorite. Then you've got that extraordinary light function as well, which you can play with. It really makes it an absolute delight. And again, you can have multiple, because I've got 4 of these left. I myself have got our lovely gemstone lamps at home. And I've actually got 2 of them, one on either end of my lovely granddad's piano. It looks fabulous. But this is for you. Last chances, £26 on split pay here at number 11 in the hour. Now, my lovely Denise, you've sent in a code to me. Hi, Denise, over in Berkshire. Has it come through as a demo? HK GD57. HK GD57. Oh, okay. It's come through as a demo request. I'm not sure if it will definitely let me load it in. It depends if it's already been locked into a schedule, Denise. If it's been locked into a schedule coming up in the next couple of days, it will tell me though, so at least we'll be able to pinpoint it. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, it's worked. Oh my goodness, you lucky devil. Okay, Denise, it's loaded in on the graphics to number 22 in this hour. Of course, I don't have it with me. I have all the stones that are scheduled in this hour here with me, but if it's a demo request, you found it on the website and it is locked away in our, locked away quite literally behind security in the other part of our vault next to the dispatch. So it's there, it's waiting, ready to go. It's the only one in the world. And it's the best quality spinel we've ever seen from that fantastic Afghanistan location. Completely natural, phenomenal colour. You might have seen it yourself actually already, Denise. They're truly magnificent. And a 1-carat stone is a whopper as well for carat weight. 7.2 mil in your height, cushion shaped, brilliant cut. Started in the multiple thousands of pounds, Denise. We've got it on the website down to 419. Denise, because you've sent it in as a demo, I'm not only going to go lower, I'm actually going to break a record for you, Denise. I'm going to bring you the lowest price ever for that one-of-a-kind lilac spinel. Loaded in there at number 22, and there's a split pay as well, so 99 to get it home. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can get it home for 99. See it for yourself in the flesh, and you've still got 30 days to send it straight back for a refund as well, my darling. So that's the best power that you've got, really, to be able to experience that. And then number 23 also loading in, also a demo request from yourself, from the same fantastic parcel, location, or basically tick all the boxes from what we've just loaded in previously. This is pretty much identical for the quality and the grade, simply just another one-of-a-kind stone with a different carat weight and measurement. Okay, can I go lower on this one as well? It's down to $2.99 on the web. Oh, hello there. Denise. Lowest price ever again. I'm doing it again. Breaking records. The one at number 23. $1.99. That's 66 on the split for you, my lovely. Fantastic finds there on the website. Thank you for sending them in. Now, what we actually have on the screen that we can see at the moment is the lovely lamp Last Chances at number 11. Karen Ann's with us, says, hi, Emily Collectors. I've had a lovely couple of hours in the garden this afternoon, and I took you out with me. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. We're getting there, aren't we? Day by day, a little bit more sunshine day by day. We really are getting there. So I'm glad that you've been able to get outside, because it's good for you, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to slide our lamp to the side for a second and bring our Susan back in. Bear with. Don't get myself all in a tangle. Bring our Susan back in so that we can jump through more of these fantastic stones. So number 1, Spotlight, brand new. Oh, hang on. Right. I should probably tell you straight off the bat there is only one of them. That's really important. There is only one of these. But how exciting to see an Ammonite. AA grade as well. Ammonite. We're only one in the world on this piece. This is the one you'll be getting. AA is referring to the highest grade in the world as well. A different situation in terms of the A grading system. We're very much used to it with tanzanite, how it started. And there's A, AA, AAA and Quad A. That's referring to the tone of colour, right? So from light to dark, nothing else, just the tone. Some other gemstones also, you know, since then, can also be referred to under the A grading system, and it's still always just purely a reference of the tone. With an ammonite, completely different, right? So there's no such thing as a triple or a quad A, firstly. There's ammonite, well, there's ammonite, which is the original fossil of the, you know, the shell, because this is an organic living being from 75 million years ago. So there's ammonite, which is the shell. Then if you find ammolite, which is the rarest version in the world, this fantastic material found only in Alberta, Canada. If you have ammolite, then that's the fossil and the shell, but with a colour. If you can find then an A-graded ammolite, that would be with 2 colours instead. And if you find AA grade, that's as high as it goes. There's no such thing as a triple. So AA is the highest grade in the world, and that's when you find 2 or more colours upon the piece. Remember, this is over 75 million years old. An ancient ocean creature known as an ammonite that lived within the Jurassic period. But they didn't look like this when they were actually alive. They had this beautiful swirly, whirly, round shell. More of the traditional colours you'd expect. The whites, the ivories, even into the browns. In this one place in the world, Alberta, Canada, where those fossils of the ammonite have lay within the earth over millions of years, under heat, under pressure, they've started to absorb more elements. Elements that have been carried down through the layers of time. The layers of earth above it. It's there that there might have been various different ingredients. Maybe a bit of iron, a bit of copper, a bit of manganese, perhaps. And so, as the years have passed by, over 75 million of them, some of those elements have been washed down through the different layers and then absorbed by the shell. As it's absorbed those elements, the shell has then started to change. And the rarest and finest versions of them will have colour like this. Not one colour, that would be good. 2 colours, that would be even better. But 3 or more is the highest grade in the world. That is the AA status. And so a very special collector's piece here. This one, number 1, like I said, there's only one. This is the one you'll be getting home. She's 6 by 4 millimetres in a lovely oval shape, and it's premium from the blue, the red, the orange, the green, the yellow. It's the top tier you could ever dream of. And as our spotlight stone here today, very excited to be able to bring it on for you and take this down. I can't stress to you how hard it is to find these stones. I can't stress to you how expensive these stones are as well. Because they've only been found in that one location of Alberta, Canada, you can imagine that automatically makes them very limited anyway. But then think about Alberta, Canada. We're talking about a location that is, really hard to mine. This expanse of land that can quite often be under snow. It can quite often be frozen. Trying to extract and discover something that, again, we're not following a belt. We're not following certain elements or certain minerals within the Earth's crust like we would with, traditional crystal gemstones. This is organic, so you're looking for a fossil, technically, which could be anywhere. And then finding that fossil with this quality, really very exclusive indeed. Hence why there is only one as our spotlight stone, the only one in the world. It's number 1, and it has sold out in a flash. Well done to Gabrielle in Surrey, you superstar. Congratulations. Denise says, thanks, Foxy. It's my pleasure, Denise. Well done to you. Number 3, please. I managed to get one with my first purchase. Are you sure it's not a mistake, says our lovely collector in Kent. What could be a mistake, gorgeous? What could possibly be a mistake? It's all gravy here, my darling. Number 3, I'm over the moon, actually, that you managed to get one of these already, because they're fantastic, aren't they? So if you have managed to get one of these when it was perhaps on the show previously, then brilliant work. Huge well done to you. It could have been that, when you actually tuned in and you got it last time, it could have been maybe the launch of it. Maybe we had a larger quantity. I've got it back again here with me today. Definitely not as many left in quantity. We're down to even less of these remaining in our vault. But as collector in Kent knows, who's already secured one, it is a brilliant choice, isn't it? And in Tinga Petalite. As far as the gemstone in question goes, in Petalite, very rare again, isn't it? It's extraordinarily rare material with diamond-like brilliance. This one found in Brazil, which is extraordinarily difficult to actually find as well, because not only is the stone rare, but the mine area, due to its location, is hard to get to. It's hard to even get there, let alone then try and start extracting it. But totally worth it again. Petalite, known as the Stone of the Angels, has this wonderful brightness and extraordinary way of returning light to us. It's completely natural, this one. It's not been treated in any way, which is quite common, especially for white stones, for colourless stones. It's quite a common procedure for them to have been heat-treated or irradiated just to make them a little bit purer. But this one, all natural, with, of course, the designer cut, the Wabito Snowflake cut. World famous. The Wabito brothers. Genius artists, genius mathematicians, scientists, you name it, putting all their skills together from multi-generations before them to be able to really master their knowledge of gemstones and then, of course, design or invent designs of cutting like this. This is one of their, I was going to say, lifetime achievements for sure. Very famous when they launched this to the world, and no one believed it was real. No one believed, surely they haven't been able to actually invent a cut as complicated, a cut as complex as this, but they've done it, and we're very lucky to have them as great friends here at Gemporia, so we can get their cut directly from them, also saving you a fortune. This one here with the petalite being the stone in question, you've got an all-round wow factor from the cutting, the stone itself, the quality, the natural status, and don't forget, always certified as well for free. Getting this one under £50, or two-way split phase available for you, so it would be £24.99 if you wanted to spread the cost there at number 3 today. Thank you, Collector in Kent. Thank you, thank you. Lucy in Oxfordshire, hello. She says, hi, I was a first-time collector last week. I've just received my beautiful piece of tanzanite. And it was wrapped and posted so well as well. Thank you so much, Lucy. Thanks for that message. That's made me really happy. Huge, warm, like genuinely warmest of welcome to you, and thank you for joining our collecting community. This is such a wonderful place to be. Me speaking from my own personal experience, I'm very proud to be part of Gemcollector as a community. I mean, I come here for my own gemstone fix, do you know what I mean? And being able to share that passion and that love with other people who get it is a real privilege and an honour. So, warmest of welcome to our community. And you've got your juicy piece, a piece of tanzanite as well, of all the stones to start with. She's gone right to the top. I love that. So, warm welcome and congratulations again to our Lucy there. I'm waiting for some of my pieces, says Kent. I received one today, which was from the day before yesterday. Oh, that's quick. First ones, I think, are still in process at the moment, she says. Still in process from the 18th. OK, well, if you're concerned at all, Collector in Kent, please, 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 I do absolutely urge you to call our free phone number. It's completely free, so obviously you can call it as many times as you like. And just call them up and just say, hiya, this particular order from this particular day, can you give me an update on the status? And they'll be able to give you a little bit of more intel in that. If you're concerned at all, please do feel free to do that, because that's what they're there for. They're amazing. They are amazing. But the pieces that you have got already are home safe with you, which is lovely to hear. Karen Ann says, I've got a piece of ammonite. It's beautiful and helps me to feel a little closer to my brother and family as they live in Alberta. Well, I didn't know that. Have you ever been, Karen Ann? Have you ever been? I'm glad that you've got a piece. Trevor, gotta go. Bye all and safe journey home, man. Thanks, Trevor. Love as always. Right, jumping then to number 5. This, the Tahitian pearl. I know we don't see these very often, do we? In fact, can I get my little pearl holder out? And on the go. I get my little pearl holder out on there. Ooh. Now this has got some serious depth to it, hasn't it? This has got some serious depth and intensity to it. The Tahitian pearl, world famous, of course, one of the rarest pearls in terms of colour that you can get your hands on. All pearls, of course, are loved. They're a timeless, elegant gemstone. They're timeless in all sorts of fashion as well. But famously known as a white gemstone, right? This, quite the opposite. This is known as the black pearl. It's only actually formed and grown organically by the black-lipped oyster, which is a rare species, as you can imagine, found in the Tahiti, French Polynesian waters. And their pearls are always very collectible, very beautiful. But even still, just like with other stones, they can come from, the lighter all the way through to the darker versions of colour. The stronger the colour, the rarer and more expensive it's going to be. The bigger the stone, the more expensive it's going to be. The more round the stone, the more expensive it's going to be as well. And this one, goodness me, it is perfect. Round, certified literally as a perfect round. 12 millimetres. Guys, a big one would be 7. 12 millimetres. Perfect round. Dark, rich, lustrous nacre. And you might have spotted as well there as it spins round, it's been pre-drilled. It has been pre-drilled. So you can not only get this home, I've actually got 2 of them available, so you could get 2 of them technically. But if you wanted to get creative in the future, it's going to be nice and easy because that pre-drilled hole is ready to go for you as well. So this could turn into a pair of earrings. And getting them, we know, pearls have never gone out of fashion. They've always been in fashion, they've always been in demand. In fact, they're now more expensive than they've ever been in history. They just keep going up. I'm not going up though. I'm going to go down, down, down. £99? That's quite good, isn't it? Would you have one or would you have both? Tell you what, £99, 99 pence for this piece, industry beating already. But by me then doing this, if you were thinking, oh yes, I would love to have both, I'm going to make that possible. Because now, now, for that same price that was on a minute ago, you can get both. Under 50 each. Seriously. Seriously. Under £50 for a 12mm. Certified round. Certified natural as well. Tahitian pearl. Pre-drilled and ready to go. There's just 2 remaining in the vault. They're at number 5 for you. Good luck. Hello, Claire in Hampshire. How you doing? Our Star Baker. She says, Foxy, Songia sapphires. Are they worth any money in today's market? I've got 20 of them that I bought around about 5 years ago, she says. Lots of love from Claire. Claire, absolutely gorgeous lady. Absolutely. Sapphires in general have never gone down in value. Ever. All sapphires, any location, any version, never gone down in value, ever. Songia sapphires are actually, I don't think we've been able to get new Songia sapphires for a long, long time, especially. So you've got a fantastic, fantastic acquisition there in your possession, for sure. Right, we have number 5 on the screen. I'm going to open up my little box then I've got here for number 2. I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with this. Bear with, let me just pop this away. So that's your Tahitian at number 5. Number 2. Oh, this is last of stock as well. Comes in a little box. And all the bubble wrap. I'm so obsessed with this. I'm so obsessed with this. Amazing. Oh. In so many ways, this is a celebration of gemstones, a celebration of their natural form as well. Obviously, I know this is carved into an angel, so it's very much ornamental as well. But if I just show you, I'm going to purposely cover part of it here for a second and just show you this. Oh, excuse me, if I zoom a little bit closer, look at this. How extraordinary is this? We're looking at multiple individual natural crystals of quartz. How extraordinary is that? Reminding ourselves, even when we see the fanciest, faceted, solitaire gemstones here, this strips it all back and just reminds us they've come from the earth. These miracles form in crystals like this. And so this is a celebration of that by all means, but then the scale of size that this is, the entire piece has been able to be extracted from its natural giant geode and then carved into this beautiful angel, really purposely almost, framing and elevating and pointing our attention to that beautiful spine of multiple crystals as that quartz is formed. We can see the growth from the one part of the rock as it's then changed its colour, further and further over time, got larger, got taller from that central part, and then eventually given us all of those individual glorious, elongated columns, those shards of perfect quartz crystals. Isn't this magnificent? The way that it's been carved, I think, is genius, to be honest, to show it off. And it is all round, by the way, so there's no such thing as a front and a back with this. You can enjoy this from every single angle. It would make a perfect addition to anyone's home as an ornament, celebrating, again, genuine gemstones in a very luxurious way. It would make a perfect addition as a gift as well. Being an angel, I think this represents a lot for many of us. But sadly, there are very much last of stock on these as well. This was launched originally over on our sister channel as part of our homeware collection. And when it was launched, goodness me, loads of these sold out. Nearer to £200. Because we've only got 3 left. 3 left in the world. They'll never be recommissioned. We'll never, ever have these again. The last 3 in our stocks here across the whole of Gemporia. And so I'm going to take them down to that final lowest price ever clearance deal. They have never been this low before. Three-way split pay is available, £23.33 to get this home, or £69.99 all in. It's amazing, isn't it? Claire says, thanks, Foxy, you're very welcome. Karen Ann says, I haven't been to Alberta yet, but I would love to. Maybe not in their winter, though. No, I'm with you on that one, Karen Ann. Go in their version of summer. For sure, from what I've heard. Rather chilly. Right, number 2 on the screen for those last few pieces, and again, lowest price ever. Good luck to you. As always, you can request away here at Gem Collector. This is a full interactive channel. It's an all-request channel, so you're in charge. You send in your messages, you let me know the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see, and then I simply bring those pieces on. So what are you looking at? Which are the ones that you would like me to bring on next? Let me know. We do only have about 9 minutes left of this hour, 9 minutes left of the show today. So down to the crunch now well, 9 minutes left to check out. As we're here, number 2, I'm going to slip that back over into a nice little box. I love how it comes. It comes beautifully protected, obviously, with the bubble wrap, but it comes in a nice display box as well, gift box, which is perfect to get that home in. I love it. So I'll pop that back down there. That was number 2. Number 7, shimming my Lazy Susan back in. We've got all the furniture moving around here today. If I pop my Lazy Susan back in, bring out my executive pearl holder again. Number 7, another pearl. We've seen the Tahitian. Now we've got the South Sea. Whoa, this is big. The South Sea pearl. South Sea Australian as well, would you believe? The South Sea pearl's most famous, luxurious pearl in the world. Of course, from the South Sea, there's a couple of different origins you can technically see them from. Indonesia is something that we're very much used to. What we've got here, though, the most unlikely, the most limited for sure, this is the Australian material. Giant, 11 millimetres in your measurement, certified as an oval shape, so you've got an ever so slight point to either end, and it is also, again, pre-drilled for a nice ease if ever you want to get creative, you want to thread this up, you want to loop this into maybe a gorgeous pair of earrings or a pendant. It's going to be nice and easy for you. Look at her go. Oh, and the lustre. There's definitely some rainbows shimmering across the nacre of this, isn't there? This piece, number 7. I've got a couple of these in quantity, so once again, if you're thinking, do you know what, earrings it's going to be, pendant it's going to be, you do need, obviously, you need at least 2 for a pair of earrings. You might even want to double or triple them up as a droplet. Imagine. However many you need, if I've got it here, you can have it before the hour is out. And it is another one of my sale deals as well. I said I'd stuck a couple of those in for you today with last of stock. And so this is now $29.99 for you. Certified Australian, 11 mil. Pre-drilled again. That alone can cost a lot of money. If you take a pearl to somebody in the industry and say, can I pay you to drill a hole in this, please? That can cost you way more than the £30 on your screen here today. This is number 7 Oh, and it's got a two-way split pay as well. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. From number 7, number 16 is next. For our collector in Kent. Yes! Oh, I love how you've gone straight for the big one as well. Number 16, the Oregon Sunstone. Oh, this is amazing. So, I mean, there's Sunstone and then there's Oregon Sunstone, isn't there? There's a reason why the Oregon Sunstone is the most expensive in the world. It's basically because it's the finest, right? All sunstones, all feldspars, so labradorites, moonstones, amazonites, they're pretty much opaque, aren't they? You might get a little bit of translucency on the surface, and sunstone's exactly the same. It is, by all means, it looks like a labradorite, but it's simply a copper-coloured version. Unless it's from Oregon. This location, the difference is because of the environment, right? So in this location in Oregon, there is, they call it the Ring of Fire, which is quite cool. There is literally almost a perfect circle on the map of volcanoes. How cool is that? And so because I mean, one volcano would make a big difference, but because of so much incredible difference with the intensity of that part of the Earth, with the heat, as you can imagine, over millions of years, where other sunstones would come out of the ground looking like the copper version of a labradorite, this sunstone, born of fire, actually has a completely different appearance, a world away in the way that it crystallises, the way that it has clarity to show to us as well. Imagine seeing a labradorite with clarity like this. We just wouldn't. This is the copper version. So much of that gorgeous copper within the gemstone, giving it, of course, the lovely colours, from the golds all the way through to those beautiful, rich oranges, sometimes flickers of green where the copper is oxidised. But then clarity because of the volcanoes, so that we also get brilliance. This is magic, isn't it? Oh, and you can actually see platelets of copper. Only from a certain angle, you've got to move it back and forth. You'll suddenly hit a critical angle where one of those platelets of copper illuminates and then disappears again. It's like a shard of glitter throughout the interior of the stone. How magic is that? This big beauty, 5.55 carats, one of the biggest you'll ever come across. They're normally, goodness me, for a solitaire quality, you're looking at 2 carats, right? You're looking at 2 carats. Between 3 and 5 is considered museum-worthy material for the Oregon to have, and yet here you've got 5.55. In fact, they go up to 7 carats with the 2 that I've got. They're 14 by 10 mil. Certified natural. Oh, and now, it's another one of my cheeky sale deals. Yes, please. £1,655. It has been to $299. So I've popped that on the screen, and then I'm then going to bypass it and show you your sale price. Okay, to get this piece home. So good. £99.99. 33 on a 3-way split for the Oregon material. That schiller. It's fantastic, isn't it? I could stare at this for ages as it spins, and it keeps kind of shifting from a champagne all the way through to those darker oranges. Again, it's because of the copper. Collector in Kent, great choice there from you. Thank you so much. You've also messaged in saying, I don't suppose you could also explain quickly what's the difference between serenite and then the sunstone. In fact, I can see the same chemical composition. Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. You're absolutely correct. You are bang on, in fact. And so what it comes down to is they are technically exactly the same. If we're talking about chemical composition, the ingredients, the elements that make up the stone, they are technically exactly the same, right? So they are a member of the feldspar family that has copper inside them, right? However, Because copper is such a powerful, dominating element that can make a big difference to gemstones, not just in terms of how it impacts them, but also depending on the quantity of it. So if there's a little bit of copper in comparison to if there's a lot of copper, that can also make a difference as well. So it was one of those things that in the industry was established quite a few years ago. And not everybody uses this terminology of, you know, the serenites and vice versa, but it's something that is quite well known purely just to differentiate how much copper is inside them. So they are all exactly the same. Like you said, same chemical composition, and you're absolutely right. They're all a copper-filled feldspar. You could refer to all of them technically as a sunstone, and you'd be completely correct. But purely just for some individuals in the industry who wanted to differentiate between the slight differences of how much copper there was, because that affects then the colour, there were other names that were established. So if we take all of them being identical copper feldspars, but then just look at ones that have a little bit of copper, they're going to be lighter in colour. So they're the lovely kind of delicate champagne yellow, a canary yellow to a champagne, right? And so those ones with a little bit of copper are also, the new name that you can also use is serenite. If it's in the mid-range of copper, so you've got quite literally the colours of copper, then they're the ones that will stick to the name of sunstone. And then if it's at the other end and it's really, really, really heavily packed with loads of copper in it, and you can see by the colour they start to turn darker orange into a red, they get called andesine instead. But again, these names, they're all technically the same thing. You can call all of them a sunstone, you can call all of them a copper feldspar, but in the industry, some people also like to be able to differentiate between how much copper there is because it affects then their appearance of colour. So the champagne is the serenite, the mid-range is the sunstone, and then the darker, more intense is the andesine. But you are bang on correct. Technically, all exactly the same for composition. It more comes down to, you know, the quantity of it. That was a great question. That was a really good question. Thank you so much, Collector in Kent. And thank you to everyone for your company here today. It's been a brilliant day. We've had a lot of fun, haven't we? We've seen some fantastic gemstones. We've seen some serious, savvy auctions and opportunities. We've had some jolly good fun amongst it as well. And it is all going to happen again tomorrow when I return. I will return here tomorrow at 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. live on Gemcollector. And then also after the show tomorrow at 5 p.m, so at this very time in 24 hours, the show will come to an end at 5 p.m. I will then run, I probably won't, but I will walk with passion to our other studio here within the building, which is the Gemporia TikTok studio. If you know about TikTok, it's very, very much something that I mean, I'm rubbish with technology and social media, so I'm getting used to these things. But if you're on TikTok, Gemporia's got a TikTok channel. And tomorrow, 5 p.m. until 6 p.m, straight after this show, I'm going to be hosting that as well. And we're going to have more Gemcollector takeover. So that's exciting. So if you are on TikTok, hopefully you can join me for that. But please do be here 1 o'clock tomorrow as I rejoin you here for your Thursday show. I've got another fantastic 4 hours on Gemcollector. And then the bonus hour, should we call it, 5 till 6 on TikTok. But until then, enjoy the rest of your lovely Wednesday evening. Many of you, just like me, it's bin day. Just so you know, it's bin day. Don't forget to put the bins out. I'm going to go home to Barney Bear and our lovely Tom, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, lots of love.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada,